I
mean,
what
like,
happens before the first day with your character?
Oh goodness.
Oh no, guys.
Yeah, hold on. What's up with the music?
Yo, does anyone here play Helldivers?
Lock in, lock guys,
played
lock
it
in,
at
lock
the
in, lock in.
start.
We gotta lock in, lock in.
Okay, okay.
Go on, Everly.
So after everyone leaves and Everly's completely on her own, this is the first time she's been completely alone since before the explosion at Helix. And so in like anger and sadness, she throws her laptop across the room and collapses, crying at the table until she just eventually falls asleep.
Oh,
And then
Everly.
wakes up the next morning realizing she's still completely on her own. Tries to get a hold of Phantom but can't. And has to call Dr. Reinecke and let him know that she is stranded in Colorado and needs help because she doesn't really have any other options. Until Phantom eventually shows up.
Strong as a skunk. Don't teleport and drop people off, everybody.
Yep.
Don't drink in port, as they say.
Phantom is incredibly inebriated at this point as he shows up, and the smell of liquor is coming off of him very heavily. And he just looks at you and says, "Where do you want to go? 'Cause this is all I'm good for at this point."
Just within a block of Helix is fine.
Yeah. Whatever. He activates his ability and teleports you within a block of Helix. There you go. Is this what you wanted?
Sorry about everything, but good luck.
Yep. You too. He teleports away. Back to Flint's apartment.
Shows up with like another bottle of whiskey. He's like,
Well, oh, here he got another one. Like, guess we're having a night. I made Jello.
Like Jello shots? Or-
No Jello. I was hungry.
Okay. Just as long as we can keep going, because I don't want to feel anything right. He comes over and he takes some Jello. He'll begin to eat it. We are going to now move into the first day. Allegro, first day, it looks like you are training, you hit the clubs, and then you paint for a bit.
yeah, I called off work. I had some things.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to go through each day about what your downtimes were? Do you want me to only do the OP for the days that have downtime?
I like going through each day and then we can RP on what day it happens.
Each day.
Yeah.
Each
Okay.
day.
Everly wakes up, has Phantom teleport them to Helix, and then Everly, as you go into Helix, you lock yourself in your office.
You skipped a bunch, but that's fine.
You can say what else you do if you
No,
want.
it's fine. No, it's
This
fine.
is more.
No,
just
no,
like
no, say it.
recaps.
Say it. Say it. Say it, Everly.
Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
We don't work.
Wait, hold on. It doesn't make sense that it's the two people who betrayed the party who are trying to tell you.
That actually makes sense. What are you talking about? That makes perfect sense.
just
You guys are the
say it.
manipulators.
What do you mean?
No, wait,
No,
actually,
we're the only
you're
ones
so
who are
right. My
true
bad.
to ourselves and not manipulated by the fucking the graces of society to keep the shit inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's here,
Go-
dude?
Yeah, go on, Everly, because you're not gonna get a whole lot of RP for these days, honestly. So it'll be good to hear like more details of what your character's doing.
How
Also,
are
I
the
just want to
knees?
hear more.
You want to hear more about her sad mental breakdown?
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the state of the knees also.
I need
wanna
to
feel
have
bad.
the knife plunged into my heart, so that way I can feel bad. As the player, I can feel bad because Wesley doesn't give a shit. Pun
Well, actually,
intended.
that's his name.
No, I was ahead of you on that one, DM, but well played.
Go on, Everly.
So from Helix, she is heading back to her apartment. The one that she had abandoned up until this point. She stops at a bank, grabs some money for rent, goes into the front desk, pays, makes sure everything's squared away, goes up to her apartment. She would go to her computer, make sure everything with the phone system is operational for anyone who wants to continue using them. Since Hank left his on the table, she would have grabbed it to not just leave it in the middle of who knows where. She tosses his and hers in a drawer in her desk, grabs some essentials, and then goes to Helix, straight to her parents' lab, and locks the door and stays there for 9 days.
Oh my god. You're gonna
Spending how much on food?
Yeah. At the beginning of each day, she schedules food deliveries because logically she knows she needs food, but she knows she'll forget about it if she doesn't do it ahead of time. And over 9 days, spends $832 on fortune cookies and a
Oh.
little bit of food.
not DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yep.
A total of 450 fortune cookies over 10 days.
I think if you didn't have regeneration, the sodium content alone would just straight up kill you.
Yeah.
It
Like,
does kill a
just
medieval
death.
peasant.
Yeah.
Just death. That
God
is
damn.
Everly's days. Flint, it says that he checks in on his family. He tries to text Everly the first day, but there is no reply. George and Hank. On your first day, you are trying to track down anti-soup ammunition and their comrade and your comrade Burgundy.
Mhm.
But you're getting the runaround from both your friends, from all of your friends in the military. Unfortunately, them giving you the same story of like, this is above my pay grade. I can't tell you anything. But we're going
Yeah.
to do a little bit of RP right there, where Hank, you have the injured George on your couch. You brought him with you. And George, you are just now beginning to regain consciousness after that battle.
Yeah, imagine I'm like recharging you in my wall outlet. I have like the USB.
No, I don't have
hooked
a
up.
plug. There's no plug. Where are you putting the plug? I don't. Wait, I don't want to know. No plugs.
I think you already know.
No, I don't. I
I think
don't.
you already know where.
Docking? You docked me without my consent? How dare you?
I docked you down.
No docking.
D&D.
DM, do something.
Docked down, super style.
Help me. Someone.
Sorry.
George,
I'm sorry.
You are now coming to.
What? Oh.
Poor choice of words, I guess.
I was gonna say to what? The docking?
It took me way too long to get what just happened.
Oh my god.
God damn you guys.
Yeah.
I think you
Alright.
guys like I'm not a part of it.
I'm just gonna be the DM for a second. I'm gonna say that I wake up to Doubtfire licking my face.
You lie there with your lips puckered, waiting for Hank to kiss you.
No,
Going, only the kiss will wake the princess.
No, why?
And then you
man?
come
I just
too.
want to hang out with my dog, bro.
Then you come too.
You
Do I
wake
need to
up.
call a
to-
trusted adult.
You wake up to Doubtfire.
Call a trusted
licking your
adult.
face.
What the fuck? Oh. Hey, bud. What? I'm gonna look around, try to figure out where the
You
hell I
are-
am.
Definitely not in your apartment. There's way too much furniture.
I'm going to very quickly stand and scan the room. I'm going to do a little perception check to kind of try to figure out if I get how freaked out essentially I get from this. Oh, good. I'm terrified. By the way, I have advantage. I
Yeah,
rolled a
you
f-
rolled two
You rolled
threes.
2 threes.
I rolled 2 3s, guys. Anyway, that's
Hey,
fun.
the streak continues.
It truly does.
The below 10 club.
All right, so what do I glean from my
From
from
your
my look
perception.
around?
You're certainly not in your apartment, but your dog is here. Meaning, because where you left Doubtfire was in a kennel to hold on to him until you were able to go back to get him.
Do I have my guns?
Yes, you have your weapons.
Okay, I immediately pull out the 45 and raise it, and just like start I would just like to clear the apartment as best I can.
You are walking through the apartment, beginning to clear it room by room. As you get to the bathroom, you hear the front door open. Someone unlocked the door and walked in.
All right, I'm gonna get into the bathroom, and then get like my arms up against the door, so I'm like kind of like the barrel of my gun is up at the ceiling, and my arms are against the door frame, so I can like peek around and aim down the hallway towards the door. I'm gonna like give a little peek.
Hank, you've just arrived back home, and you notice that George is no longer on the couch.
Can we have say that I went out at this point to get some like beers and like some frozen peas to like bring down the swelling
Yeah,
on his
that makes
face.
sense. Yeah.
so I just walk in. I'm like, oh, okay, he's up and moving around. Hey George, you there?
Upon hearing that and seeing you walk in, I like put the gun back in the holster and kind of sheepishly walk out of the bathroom. Oh yeah, man, I was just washing my face.
Yeah, with your gun out. Yep. I do that too all the time.
That obvious, my bad, man. Where the fuck are we?
No, I don't blame you. What's the last thing you remember? Sit down. Let's go over this. As I hand him the package of frozen peas for him to like hold on to his face.
He's gonna be like, why do I need this? Why does my face hurt?
You got a brew maybe in that bag of yours? That magic little fucking sack. I could use one of nature's painkillers.
Yeah, I got a 6-pack old style right here.
Oh, beautiful.
I crack the top off of one and hand it to him.
You mind if I smoke in here?
Just crack a window at least.
Alright, sound good. I pop a window.
Oh,
open.
so when he cracks a window, it's fine, but when Wesley does it, it's an airplane and
You were
we're all
on
gonna
an
die.
airplane, and I have cancer, you asshole.
I'm sorry, there's something really funny about when I crack a window with ah!
Yeah.
A whole plane gets sucked out. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I'm
I
the
get
bad
paid
guy.
here only matters.
Well,
when
you
it's,
literally are the bad guy by your own decision.
Yeah, not for some reason.
George, we don't talk about that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make a very concerted effort to like drag the cigarette and then blow all of the smoke out the window so none of it gets in the apartment. And as I do, and kind of like, I leave the peas on the coffee table in front of the couch and resort to just like pressing the cold beer against the various bruised places like on my face and on my ribs, and then just kind of alternate between using it as an ice pack and drinking from it.
Doubtfire will be like laying on the couch, but their head and like front paws are on your lap currently.
Oh. So, okay, yeah, you gotta. How did I
See?
get here. The last thing I remember was, I mean, obviously, you know me, I'm a hero, so I was doing heroic shit, like walking forwards about 12 steps and then immediately looking up and getting hit in the head by a large piece of rebar. So anything after that occurred, I really don't understand. Why am I here? I mean, look, man, no offense. I'm happy to, you know, hang out and say hi, but I just kind of assumed that maybe the Vice headquarters had a med bay or something. It's just kind of weird. I woke up on your couch.
Yeah, so about that. um, yeah, Vice isn't really a thing at this point.
What? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yo, what?
Yeah, while we were out raiding, or while we were out taking care of business with Pulse, Omen conducted a raid, kidnapped Augur. I mean, shot the shit out of Everly, left her unconscious, and made off with, I don't know, who knows what, off of her laptop. So, I figure that that organization has seen its last days. Good idea to leave a sinking ship. And like I promised you before, I'm not gonna leave you behind. So I carried you all the way back. Well, I mean, Phantom teleported us, but yeah. And I made sure to take care of you once we came back here. But the others are off doing God knows what.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm taking a aggressively long drag of the cigarette and turn away so you cannot see my face.
You can't
And then,
see
like,
him cry.
Flick it out the window, and without turning, be like, "Thank you."
No need to thank me, brother. I figure I owe you one anyway. So. More than one.
So
Fuck, but...
now what do we do here?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you had digs back in Philly, but free to head back there. I'm sure we could give Phantom a ring or something, and he'd take you wherever you want to go. But I was gonna see if you wanted to hang around for a bit. There's some business here in Chicago I could use a hand with.
Yeah, I left some stuff back in Philly I'll need to grab eventually, but for the time being, it's really not a big deal. And I would love more than anything to finally do an op that doesn't feel like we're playing 2 2s against 6 jacks.
Solid copy.
We got in mind.
I think that I was brushing up on some leads recently. There's been a lot of gang activity in the neighborhood over. Just figure we might pop down and give him a visit. What do you think?
You're gonna need to give me more information about that.
Sure, yeah, we can go over the floor plan. I kind of already had a
Oh, I don't care about the plan. I just want to know what they did.
Oh, wow.
So I'm not getting paid for a job. I only do if I know I'm making the world a better place, you know.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, these guys are absolute scumbags. Human trafficking, drug running, weapons, that sort of thing.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. More than in then.
Hell yeah, brother. Well, let me know if you need to take a few. Maybe in a couple hours we'll get geared up. Get ready to
No, I
take
don't
care of
need
business.
time.
You sure? Yeah, you still got quite a shiner there.
Yeah, give me a
That
sec.
point is safe.
You got my bag?
Yeah, I think I left your pack around here somewhere.
You find it like I pull it's a thin syringe, but it's got a very long needle, and instead of injecting it like down into my vein, like adjacent to my bicep, I like have to inject it into my elbow all the way from where my wrist is. It's like an extremely long needle, and I have to shove it in super deep. You see me like wince.
Can I request me
press it.
not go into that much detail?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
But I plunge it in, and you see a sort of like viscous aquamarine mixture go into my veins, and you watch as from the point where it was injected, it like travels almost up and down the veins and arteries of my arm and like up into the rest of my body, and that kind of dissipates.
Piccolo blue.
Oh, gee. Yeah, I'm good. We're good. Let's go.
Well, I guess if whatever's in that syringe is enough to bring you back from a chunk of rebar to the head, then sign me up for a dose.
It's a
Goddamn.
liquor
Nah.
fluid.
Trust me, you want to stay away from this shit.
Unless it's like motor oil or whatever the fuck.
Look, man, it's like bull shark testosterone and battery acid had a baby. You don't want this stuff in your body.
Solid copy. I will do my best to avoid it then. More for you.
Yeah.
All right.
I got something to tell you later, by the way, I think. But,
I
Yeah. We can talk.
get a text from Wesley at that point.
I'm gonna quickly glance at my phone and like hurriedly put it away. I'm gonna make sure that like you're like turned away, looking and doing something else, and then like check my phone real quick and be like, all right, what's he say?
Do you want me to say what?
Is anyone else getting lag from the music bot?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, cool. Make sure it's not just me.
you're not crazy.
And Kelvin lagged it out.
Keep
but,
it brief. Keep it brief.
The,
Wes.
the text says, "What the hell is skibbity?"
Yeah. No, it just says need to talk soon. Details will be next.
I'm just gonna send back an RGR for Roger, and then delete the text conversation immediately.
Wesley, he must be mad at you because he just growled in text. Urgh.
RAR XD. Hit him with a RAR XD real quick.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So with that, then Hank and George, you begin your crime-fighting adventures. And then we have Wesley. So Wesley, you sent that text to George, and then there's a second text that you are sending. What I have in my notes here is that if you're all right with me saying it, you're trying to contact someone specific.
Yeah. So first off, I'm trying to contact Allegro.
That
It is-
first day, Allegro is not going to respond.
Yeah, he's gonna try throughout the week to just he's not like expecting it to be immediate.
I will say, on the first day, you notice it's not even red. Like, there's not like a red message. It's just no response.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which he
At
figures.
the Pink Pony Club.
That's true. He
Pink
do be
Pony
at-
Club.
And then who else do you message?
I message Magnus.
What do
Requesting.
you say?
Basically, it's just requesting a time and place to meet within the week to discuss moving forward.
Okay. You send that text. You send 3 texts, technically, that day.
Yeah.
And then for the remainder of the day, you're going to train your power.
Yeah.
As you said, you want to try to
that's-
train it for offensive purposes.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and get groovy. Groovy.
That is the first day. Second day, May 21st, 2045. It is a Sunday. Allegro,
No.
you've spent the day training and painting this day, at least from what you told me.
Yeah, he would have painted all through the night, and fallen asleep probably sometime around like 4 or 5 a.m. On Sunday or Saturday. He would wake up, like probably waking up around like 9, 10, head to the gym, and go back to the studio and paint some more. And you notice that day that Wesley, your text is read but not responded to.
Yippee!
Yahoo!
Everly, you are diving into research, is what I've written in my notes.
Yep.
Flint, you are training more, and you check up on Max, who is still not doing super well. He is very hungover at this point.
He was on the floor.
Yeah, he's on the floor. And when you walk into your house that day, he lets you know that that yesterday he was able to get Everly out of Vice, and he took her over to Helix.
Well, thank you. At least she's safe.
Yeah.
So- Sorry you gotta keep teleporting everybody.
Shh. Please. No noise. So much throbbing. I think I need water.
I opened the fridge for the Aquafina.
He takes the Aquafina and he will
Not
drink it
the
to try to rehydrate.
Aquafina.
And for those of you who would like to write down the date at all, because I don't know if there's any significant dates for your characters' birthdays or anything coming up, it is May 21st, 2045, and it is a Sunday.
Guys, it's
you
Allegro's
say-
birthday next month.
Oh, next month. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
he was
May, never
he was
mind.
born on June 1st.
No way.
After Flint,
Next month, more like
George
next
and
week.
Hank, it says that you are fighting crime in Chicago, and I need a luck roll for this.
Oh boy. Is that from both of us or just from me?
Maybe for both of you.
Can it just be from Hank? Because my keyboard is like straight up broken.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
fine.
I'm trying to fix it. I have to like.
God. Oh, okay. I thought it was your 4 for a second.
That is a 12.
That's a 12.
So
not-
the
not
first
okay.
day, you are successful in stopping some local gang activity. It seems to be just some like local purse snatchers, along with people who've been robbing some like small businesses. You actually stereotypically find a group of people in an alleyway mugging an old lady, trying to steal her purse and her money.
No.
As you guys show up, take them down. It is up to you whether it is lethal or non-lethal.
Kill. Sorry.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not a full
Yeah,
sentence.
no,
Guys,
I mean,
what-
we're
what-
on.
What did we
we're on
talk
the same
about? I
page.
thought we talked about this.
Well, hang on. I would first want to determine, like, kind of interrogate them, try and figure out where more
Well,
of
hold on. Before the interrogation occurs, I want it to occur. However, before it even occurs, I would just kind of like to get like I would like to see what the situation looks like when we approach. Like, do they look competent and willing to like hurt her? Are they like leering at her and threatening at her and like knocking her around and laughing at her? Or is it just like your classic stick up where they're just like they've just run up and they're just like, "Give me your money, lady." Like, are they doing it in a sadistic way, or is it just like a normal stick up?
Make me an
Vibe
insight
check.
check.
Insight?
Yep.
All right.
Get vibe checked, idiots.
Yeah, get vibe checked.
Hit him with the vibe.
Get vibe checked by a cult, literally.
That is also a 12.
That's pretty hot.
From what
Number
you can
of
see,
the
it's pretty stereotypical. They're not touching her. There's 2 guys behind her that seem to be preventing her from trying to run, and then there's 1 guy with a gun, and he's aimed it at her, and he's telling. And you can pretty much hear him saying like, "Give us your purse, and we won't hurt you."
What's their
All right.
names?
All right. Yeah.
what's their names and
what
social
are their
security numbers?
astrological signs? Yeah.
They're all Pisces. every
Can I do
single
an
one of them.
Arcana check? Oh, they're all
Oh,
Pisces.
oh,
We gotta
full,
shoot.
full
I love
execute,
how
yeah.
it was an Arcana check for their
Execute.
astrological sign.
Yeah. I mean,
But,
what else would it
um,
be?
With a 12, it seems like a stereotypical stick up. It doesn't look like they're actively like trying to hurt her. They just want her. They just want her purse.
All right. I'm gonna look at Hank and be like, all right. Looks like there's an entrance at the end of the alley. Do you want to approach from this
But
way?
to be
I'll swing
but to
around.
be clear, DM, they are affiliated with the gang that I'm tracking, correct?
They're affiliated with a gang.
Oh, a gang. Okay.
And potato.
Is there a check I can make? I don't know, maybe like a history check to see if I remember whether or not their gang might be, I don't know, like controlled by or like working with one of the larger gangs that I was hoping to track down.
Make a history check.
God fucking damn it.
Ooh.
You're not sure what gang they're with.
Oh wow, okay.
You think they're a group of Mormons?
They think you. They
Oh
are your-
my
Mormon.
gosh.
Hello. My name is Elder Grant. Anyway,
Oh no.
What a musical.
It's a musical.
a musical. Anyway.
Well, I turn to George. I don't recognize their colors, but I mean they're definitely repping some kind of local gang. Not the one I'm after, but still an honest night's work if you're down.
Yeah, how you want to handle this? I like pull out my pistol and kind of look suggestively at it and back up at you. You going loud or you going quiet?
Suggestively at it? Are you trying to flirt with
Yeah,
the
I'm trying
pistol?
to seduce my gun. Is that so wrong? I'm an
Yeah.
American. I'm entitled to what I want to do.
Bolt to
I'm an
fuck the
American.
bullet.
No way.
He has the right to bear his arms.
Look, man, there's an entire church in North Carolina dedicated to people who marry their firearms, and if you want to infringe on my religious freedoms, then
You know what?
that
I
I'm
think we should
gonna
move
have
on.
to
I think we
report
should
you.
move on. Like, guys, let's what the fuck is? Sorry, I have to process that. Keep going with your roleplay. I'm gonna process this information, and we'll get back to you.
What
Yeah,
information?
that was a sentence.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I think you know as well as I do. There's only one language these sorts of people understand.
Wow, done. Unrack my slide.
Shock and awe, baby.
All right, well, we're going lethal. However, I would like to, depending on if the last one of them is my or his kill, I would like to just take his legs out with my pistol instead of killing
Gotcha.
him, so we can ask him.
So yeah, we're not gonna do any combat or anything. It's going to simply be you guys rush in and like are able to subdue them or take them out.
Mm.
Just because we don't want the RP to go like too long.
Totally understandable.
But-
Yes.
But you guys will rush in then. And how many do you want to leave alive?
I think just the one, so we can
That's one.
interrogate, right?
no interest in more than one. Whichever
you-
one of them looks like he has the most expensive clothing.
Hank, you hear in the back of your mind, we could be good heroes. We could be good people. We shouldn't kill people.
As you're breaking someone's neck.
I believe in you.
As
Wait,
as
because
that's happening-
because we don't have to do any rolls. Can me and Hank just do like can we just describe what we do to these people?
Lord.
Go
oh
for
my
it.
gosh.
there's 3 of them, right? There's one dude aiming a gun at this old woman, and there's 2 behind her who are just kind of making sure she can't run away. And we're in just a street, right?
Yep.
All right. So Hank, you want to go for the guy with the gun, and I'll go for the 2 behind.
Yeah. I sight him up with my my M7, and I just when George is in position, just
And I walk down to them, and I just go, "Hey, fellas, nice night, right?" And as I say that, I'm like, I look like I'm going to throw my arms around the 2 dudes behind the old woman, and I'm assuming neither of them want me to do that, so they both back up, and I just say, wrong choice. And then I pull a knife, my combat knife from my left and my pistol from my right, and I put my pistol against the guy's temple on my left, and I just slam the knife into the other guy's face on my right.
Oh my god.
That is exactly what you do, leaving the little old lady horrified.
Oh my
And-
gosh.
and then Hank, you said you just pull the trigger and headshot the guy with the gun?
yep.
You do that. It's a very quick kill for both of them, and the one that you have the gun against his temple is just frozen in complete fear.
There's a little voice in the back of George's head.
Good.
Do it.
Give in to your hate.
Okay, so what you're telling me is one voice. So we have Allegro in Hank's head and Wesley in George's head. Perfect.
So
No,
that
that
sounds
was
like
Emperor
Emperor Palpatine, but
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
don't,
was- I was
I
about
don't
to
really
say.
make the rules, guys.
The little old lady, like, taking advantage of the confusion, but also afraid, just books it for her life, hoping she doesn't get shot.
I don't even notice her leave. I'm fully focused with a wide
It is
grin
now
on
just
the guy
the-
with the gun pressed
the
to
one-
his temple.
One gang member with a black bandana covering his face.
I'm gonna pull the bandana down and go, "Hey, what's your name, pal?"
You can, you pull it down. It's young kid, can't be more than 16. He has got a tattoo of the Null Order, which is a, let's see, yeah, it's an anti-AI anarchists group. So seeing your augmentations on you, and then as Hank approaches, seeing them, he is terrified and feels like everything he believes is completely justified.
What's your name, kid?
He just looks at you, says, "Why, so you can steal it?"
No, I just wanted
Robotic
to know
freak.
if there was shit on the gravestone.
Then just kill me already. You don't need to know.
Do you know anything about these guys?
Guys, I'm begging. Just like stay the same distance from. I'm screaming, begging, please. The mic quality, please.
Quality?
not the moral quandary, just the mics. I got it.
No.
No, every once in a while,
wants us
someone
to
will
be
like
the
turn
same
away from the
distance
mic,
from the mic.
and so it'll be like, so yeah, guys, what's gonna happen over here? And I'm like, no, please. It's not Allegro talking. It's Alula.
No,
The-
I got you.
The kid looks to both of you. Just says, "People like you think you're just fancy with your artificial hardware, and you're just better than everybody." Just push people around with me.
Is that what you're out here doing this for? You're robbing old ladies with purses because veterans have artificial limbs? Are you fucking stupid? What is? I didn't recognize
People like
you
you
guys'
get
colors at
preferential
first, but
treatment, all right? You can do way more than we can.
I'm gonna slap him in the face when he tries to interrupt Hank.
I think that's fair.
Speak when
no.
spoken to!
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you. If we have a question, you answer. Otherwise, you keep your mouth shut, or your jaw's getting thrown down into that gutter over there, man. And then you can try to, make words with other tongue slaps you're able to make.
Hank, what do you do?
So, how long's your little club been around? Can't be more than what, a few weeks?
Dude, I don't know. I've been a part of it for like the last month?
And you guys wouldn't happen to know anything about these guys, would you? I show them the colors of the gang that I've been tracking. I don't
Which gang is that?
I don't know if we have a name. I didn't think we get this far.
The gang.
Whoever it was.
They're,
What kind of
Yeah,
gang
whoever-
are they? I can come up with a name.
they're related to Vlast, correct?
Perhaps it was just whichever gang I would have been tracking in Chicago prior to joining Vice.
Mm.
Because I had already been doing some vigilante work as part of my background.
The group you would have been trying to get a hold of is the Bite Syndicate.
The Bite Syndicate, okay.
They're basically hackers for hire, just cyber enforcers who like peddle black market software and brain hacking tech.
Okay.
And they help deal in all of drug smuggling, human trafficking, and like arms deals. And with that,
Gotcha.
human trafficking is what also allows them to basically control people to do whatever they want, specifically targeting the people like you who have been augmented.
Gotcha.
So would they be doing arms deals in multiple ways?
Yes.
This guy.
But he looks at the colors, which the colors would be purple for them. He says, I don't know them.
Really expect me and my friend here to believe that you don't have any buddies in the Bite Syndicate?
Dude, I'm new to this, all right? I'm just trying to get by.
I'm gonna.
You're not doing a very
I
good
was
job, are you?
holding him with my cybernetic arm, so I'm gonna push him up against the wall and then lift him up off the ground like 2 feet.
You lift him up about 2 feet as he's like grabbing onto your hand, trying to make sure that he's not gonna like start choking, but it's not working.
I swat his hands away from my arm.
Listen, we know they've been trafficking kids, women out of these neighborhoods. We just want to know where they are so we can talk to them, just like we're talking now.
I can't breathe.
I'm gonna loosen
Oh,
the grip a little bit and like just enough for him to be able to like pull some ragged breaths in, but not enough for him to like be able to wiggle around.
Fine, I'll tell you. I can't say it out loud. Come here.
I'm gonna hold him where he's at and pull a cigarette out of my pocket and light it with my thumb lighter, and then look over at Hank and be like, "What do you think? I don't really trust him. He looks like he might bite your nose off, right?"
Oh yeah, probably.
Please.
Look, kid, you promised that if we lean in and hear this dumbass secret of yours, you're not gonna bite one of our ears off?
Yeah, I promise. I'm not gonna
Okay,
bite.
good. Okay, you're not gonna do anything, because if you do, like, you...
And they
have
are the
trust.
Bite Syndicate, so you know.
There are quick deaths and there are slow deaths, and I really don't want to introduce you to the latter. But if you try to fuck with us right now, you're gonna spend a pretty poor time in a basement of ours. So
Roll me intimidation.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's pretty good.
I'll take that.
That's a good one.
I'll take that.
You scare him, and he goes, "Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. Just don't kill me, please. I've got a sister. I have to take care of her."
Upon hearing that, my grip immediately, almost subconsciously, loosens, and I drop him back down to the ground. Kind of take a step back and look at him. All right,
I
spit
don't
it
know. I
out.
think that sounds pretty reasonable. I think George.
It depends on what he says, but I'm willing to give him a couple seconds to make a C reason.
Look, I don't personally know anything about them, but our leader might.
Well, where's he?
I can't tell you, but I can set up a meeting.
Take me to your leader.
Yeah, how about this? I'll make you a deal. You set up a meeting, and you meet us beforehand, and we'll come with you.
Yeah, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
No, you definitely don't have a choice. So we'll meet you, and then you'll bring us to whoever your boss is, just to make sure that, if he decides to, or she, or they decide to pull anything unexpected, you'll be the first one to, be an intermediary between their violence and us.
Fine.
Let me. And before you go, let me see that that driver license you got.
My driver's license? Why?
Yep.
Yeah, we need to know where you live.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Okay, well,
You
what's
have
your
an ID.
I've got my school ID.
That works.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that works.
He gives you his school ID.
I'm just gonna take a literal photographic memory picture of it. I just save it to my brain. All right, here you go. Hand it back.
Oh, now we know where you go to school. If you try to skip town, we'll find your sister.
He just looks to you and eyes wide and says, "All of you mechanical guys are the same."
Mechanical guys.
This is coming from someone who is robbing an old woman. Yeah, I mean, we're
Yeah, you really don't have the moral high ground right now, pal.
there's
Whatever.
absolutely
I do
no
what I have
way.
to survive. You just
What
You're
do
a
you
two-plate
mean,
hero.
bro? It's an old lady.
You can't just get a normal job like anybody else.
Go rob a Walmart.
his ID. You find that he's actually from the Chicago Vocational High School.
Cool.
I love
Rob
how
an
George.
IKEA.
He does crime on a scholarship.
I love how Hank was like, "Dude, get a job," and George was like, "Dude, just rob a Walmart. You're robbing the wrong thing."
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
You know,
It's-
actually, that's
I
a
have
fair
n-
enough point.
I have
So
no
funny.
issue with a thief, none. But you have to be stealing from the right people, bro. Steal from a
Yeah.
corporation, not an old woman at night.
He tells you, he says that he'll meet you in front of the Denny's in 2 days.
All right, well,
It'll be 11 p.m. at night.
we done with him?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of aside to George, I'm like, I don't know, what's your read? You think he's bullshitting?
I think his diaper's probably full and he needs to get home to change it. This is just a kid, man. He can't give us much.
That's fair.
All he's gonna be able
But,
to do is go piss his boss off when he tells him what we did, and that's all we need to do to go flush him out and mount his head on the wall.
Yeah, agreed. If not, he knows we have collateral, so.
All right, well, I'm gonna fully release his shirt and just kind of drag my cigarette, look down the other direction, be like, all right, run off.
As he runs off, you can hear him screaming, "Fuck you, wireheads!" He just runs as quickly as he can.
That's crazy.
I'm just gonna laugh.
Handsome.
Well, that was eventful, man. You didn't tell me that we were gonna be fighting the pre-K brigade.
I swear, man, they just keep getting younger and younger. These fucking bangers just never make it past 30, you know?
Well, I think you might have something to do with that.
I sure hope so.
And
Me
with
too.
that, we're gonna move on to Wesley. Let's see. Fighting crime.
Hum dum
Wesley,
diddly
you're
doo. I
training
love
more
being
with your
evil
powers for
and
the
no one
day.
else being evil.
Wesley, give me
You
an
know what?
Arcana. Give me a power check. So an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Because you've been training with your powers, you're trying to find some kind of offensive purpose. Is there anything
Power
specific that you're doing?
seems defensive.
I think he's
Defensively
trying to do it in a
cause
way
shenanigans.
that's not maybe lethal, unless you're specifically going for more lethal.
No, I'm not specifically trying to use, because I'm just guessing that my powers are psychically enabled. But I'm trying to see if I can use like psychic energy in my melee attacks, or if that's not possible.
I thought you were practicing your aneurysms on like terminally ill patients at the hospital or something.
That's terrible.
No, dude.
I'm really happy I got Doubtfire out of the
hold on.
pound because Wesley was gonna show up there and just start fucking
Giving dogs
I-
aneurysms.
every
That's
single
so-
fucking Monday.
That's so
Wesley-
messed up.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
that's-
evil. What do you mean that's
Dude,
messed up? You're an
No,
evil villain.
that's messed up. DM, what's
Professionals
today?
have
Again?
standards.
Today's Monday?
Sunday.
Sunday, the Lord's
He's like,
Sunday,
dude, I
right?
only murder
No.
puppies on Wednesdays. Come on, guys.
No. The hospital visits
Thursday.
Tuesday.
Oh
The
my
hospital
God.
visits Tuesday, so I will be
Yeah.
practicing then.
This guy needs
Gosh.
Are you gonna be
Wesley,
going with
as
Linnea?
you're practicing with your psychic abilities, you're realizing that your abilities might not be 100% combat based, as none of your punches have any sort of psychic energy or anything to them. You realize everything might truly just be through your mind, potentially focusing in and getting to other people's heads.
So no head,
Not at the moment.
only head. Got it.
What do you mean, not at the
Following
moment?
day. It's the start of the day. It's May 22nd, 2045. It is a Monday.
no good order.
Allegro. You paint
Yep.
for a good portion of the day, and then you text Wesley. What is it you text Wesley?
Yeah, so Monday, he does not paint for most of the day. I don't know what you're reading over there. He,
Just paints and then text Wesley.
no, Monday, read my, I wrote like a big thing here. He leaves the studio around 8 a.m. and goes and he works at the airfield. He has to work his job. It's Monday. DM.
So you're
Oh yeah, I realize you have
Hey,
to
afterwards,
work this.
slacker.
go to the studio. So you work, then you paint, and then you go
Correct.
to the studio.
Um,
and
he
you'll
texts-
text Wesley.
He like looks back at the phone around like 6:37. He's been painting for a bit, and he just goes. What did Wesley text him first? What was the first text he sent?
Wesley is texting the same thing every time, which is simply, hello,
Thumbs up.
hopefully this... No. It's, hello, hopefully this number is Allegro Evans, Evans's number.
You have my number.
I know, but it's Wesley.
Oh, okay, continue.
And he's like, I hope this is Allegro Evans's number. Please respond when you are able. I would like to talk. Smiley face.
The word
Literally
smiley face,
typing
right?
smiley
Not the
face.
actual smiley face. The word smiley face.
Oh, obviously it's
Obviously,
the word
of
smiley face.
course.
Yeah. What would you expect?
Say like 7:30. He'll wipe the paint off his hands and then just go, "Hey." Oh, sorry. Wesley's voice. Like her voice. Hey. Do you want to grab dinner? With a question mark.
You get a response in like 2 minutes, which is, yeah. Where?
Our usual place. The Italian restaurant.
Sounds good. Thumbs up. We'll see you there. Thumbs up.
8:30 with a question mark.
Thumbs up.
I want to remind
And then
everyone
right-
in chat,
right-
he's not putting an emoji. He is writing thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm active, and then right below that it says how to use. Right, so like it sends thumbs up to the time,
Mhm.
and then right below that, how to use emoji.
It's Hank's thing. Type
Alright,
I know.
Google
so-
search into the
Before,
text.
Perfect.
before we start that RP, I'm gonna go through the others, and then when we get down to Wesley, we'll do that.
Oh, I
RP.
will say, well, Rico, he's
Nakamura
he's gonna
style.
he's gonna respond and say, use Google Hun, with a heart emoji.
Best gyoza in Night City.
The only the last thing I'll say on it is just Allegro's last thing that Wesley texts is just google.com.
People.com. Everly, you do more research. Flint, you are talking to your family. You also have commissioned Helix for some new equipment. You've also tried to talk to you'll eventually try to talk to Everly in her office, but she doesn't answer. But we're gonna RP a little bit of you with Dr. Reineke if you would like.
Okay.
You make your way to Helix Labs. When you make your way down to the lower level, you know that Dr. Reineke is still completely unaware of the standing of Vice at the moment. You walk in and he sees you. And he goes, "Ah, Mr. Coleman, it's a pleasure to see you again."
Hey. How's it going?
It's going quite well. We're still receiving these mysterious signals through the old ham radio, but we're hopefully getting somewhere with tracking them down.
Mysterious signals.
Did Miss Knight not tell you?
No, since everybody's split up at Vice, we haven't really been talking with each other much. I tried
see.
checking in on Everly, but all that was there was a whole bunch of Chinese food.
Yes, she's been preoccupied in her office for the past few days. But she's been getting her work done at least. But either way, yes, we've been receiving what seems to be Morse code over ham radio for the past few days, almost a week now. Everly said that she was going to let you all know.
Did she let you know what the Morse code translated to?
We sent her a message of what it translated to, but it was just a bunch of gibberish.
Like what type of gibberish?
Literally letters jumbled in a strange order. It was more than likely some kind of cipher. It was nothing that we truly had the time for, so we passed it off to Everly, who was with your group. But if she's not speaking to you right now, then perhaps giving her time will be best. But finding the source of the signal is paramount.
Guess I'll try to knock on their door again.
Of course. Is this the only reason that you've come here? Was for Everly?
No, I was checking in on the designs that I was talking to you about with my spears.
Ah, of course. Yes, we've actually started work on that quite recently. Should be done within the next few days. I believe you said you were looking for a javelin that was able to emit electricity like a taser.
Yeah.
That will be too hard to actually get done. But like I said, a few days we have to make sure the balancing is correct, and that will give you a wireless signal to be able to activate it. Are you okay with at least 50,000 volts?
Yeah.
That is the equivalent to a taser. If you're planning on using this more in a combat scenario, we could increase the voltage.
I think 50,000's fine for now.
Says, perfect. Then we will begin rigorous testing and to ensure that it works for the first time.
Thank you. And about the alterations to the stealth mode on my suit.
Right, that is something that's going to take quite a bit longer. Right now our focus will be on your javelin. Once we're done, we'll begin with the suit, but I believe you want full camouflage, correct? One that you have control over? As well as changing colors.
Basically a quick camouflage that I can switch over so that when I'm flying, I can have an easier time hiding in the night.
Understood. That will take a bit more time. The tech is there, we just have to find out how to implement it into your suit. But we'll work on that as soon as we're done with the javelin.
Perfect.
In the meantime, try to see if you can talk to Everly. She's begun to worry me. She's not left here in, what is it, about 3 or 4 days.
There was 12 bags of Chinese food.
That is quite a bit. But if she isn't embedded into her research, it would make sense many of our scientists end up staying here for several nights as they're experimenting and working on their studies.
Oh. I'll try to check in on them again.
Very good. With that, he'll go back to working on your javelin. And you'll head up to Everly's new office. You go up there and you knock on the door. And
Bang,
What'd he say?
bang, bang. Everly, what's this going on about a Morse code signal? Oh, Everly.
She would not respond. But you can see through a window by the door that there's like a crime scene board like situation happening across one of the walls. Just papers and photos and string and nonsense, essentially.
I don't know what's going on. Just let us know if we're like safe or not. You kind of haven't said anything in a while. Also, I think you should try eating more than Chinese. This is a lot of Chinese food.
The bags are mostly fortune cookie wrappers.
It's not my business to dig in further, but this is just, as a friend, just be careful. I don't know if you can handle all that salt and sugar. Goodbye.
And with that, Flint will leave.
Do I pass by a Chinese delivery guy coming in?
You do.
And a really
Dang.
angry cleaning crew member who's picking up all of the trash.
No, that was me.
We move on now. George and Hank, you two receive a message from Clarence, and you are finally told about Burgundy's status. We won't RP it, but I will reread the message that I sent to you. Give me 1 second. Yep, one of your military buddies, Clarence. He calls you on a secure line. He feeds you a bit of info about Burgundy. So I guess we can do a little bit of RP here, actually. So you get a call from an unknown number, Hank. Do you pick up?
Yeah, I pick up. Hello?
Goes, Flint? Or not Flint, Hank? Yo, this is Clarence.
Clarence. How are you, man?
It's good. I don't have a whole lot of time. Heard you were asking around about Burgundy.
Yeah, I'd heard something went down. Do you have any idea what that might be?
Yeah. I was there when it went down. Definitely a
shit.
culmination of things. She was recently denied her promotion to corporal because of a personal grudge with one of the higher ranks. They've been making her life hell, man. And I
Really?
mean, like, they've been putting her on all this menial duty that's well below her. They had her as a drill instructor. Like, they had her on that duty for months now, and then out of the blue in 04 came rolling in and moved her to his private security detail. So she wasn't too happy about that. Then a few days later, she laid him out in the middle of the camp. Apparently he said something that
No way.
that she didn't like. So last I heard, she was in the brig. I'm not sure what's gonna happen at that point, man.
Huh. Well, I appreciate the call, man. I just figured I heard she was discharged and I wanted to, check in, but goddamn. Wasn't what I expected at all.
It's a whole kind of fuck. Whole kind. It's not good.
What
Do
kind of
you
fuck
know
was
where
I in
they?
high school?
God damn it.
Sorry, it was right there. It was right in front of me. I apologize. I apologize. Continue.
I don't think he's sorry.
What'd you say, Hank?
No, I was just reacting to that. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have any idea where they're holding her. It's not Pendleton, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's not good.
Shit.
Like, she's already apparently gone through trial, from what I heard. They found her guilty.
Shit, she's getting court-martialed?
Oh yeah, yeah, big time. This, whatever was said to her, he took massive offense to being obviously laid out in the middle of the camp. So assault on a superior officer. I mean, you know the rules. She could be looking up to a year.
You know the
Yeah, well,
rules.
that's like bullshit, though, right? I mean, most of the time,
I mean,
kid freaks out, punches an NCO. That's one thing, right?
I mean, yeah, but
How I'm feeling.
she's
That's a slap on the wrist.
it's been building, man. It has been building,
Understand.
and I think this was just the final straw.
Sounds like it.
You didn't hear this from me, but they tried to send her back over.
Shit, with like, I mean, back with the, I mean, were they trying to move her to a different unit or?
And
Syria.
desert you.
Yeah, no, I get that, but were they gonna keep her in, Second Battalion Marines, or were they gonna move her over to like a penal legion or something if she's in? I mean, if she's court-martialed, that's.
They were going to basically retry what happened to us. Moving munitions. Confidential ones, if you catch my drift.
Solid copy. That's alarming. I mean, they know what that shit did to me, right?
I don't think they care. It's the government, man.
Say that again.
Shit, PO's coming. Hey, I gotta go. Just
All right.
He quickly hangs up.
Not even by I love you.
By I love you was implied. Okay.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Shout out to George for just singing Rick Astley in the background very quietly.
The entire time. Yeah.
Now
That's
hold
exactly.
on.
That's exactly.
I
what
was
it
there
was.
too.
There was I was about to say that was a double feature.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Shout out to Wesley and George for very quietly singing Rick Astley in the background.
This is. I imagine we're like in the car and George is like has the radio turned down low.
Yeah.
'cause I'm on the
Exactly.
phone,
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
just
yeah.
singing to himself
Exactly.
as he's driving.
And-
Yeah.
Precisely.
Because me and Wesley have a soul bond across the world, wherever Wesley is, he's also tapping his foot, singing the same song.
Driving
And,
on, like, he is driving to his date with Allegro, and he's just.
Wow,
watch
this
out, Allegro. I'm coming for
crazy.
your man.
Get off my
I like.
man.
I like.
I
Hank,
won't.
say,
hang up.
You and George probably heard that together, though.
Okay, yeah. I hang up the phone. I'm like, really, man? Fucking Rickroll 2045. I'm on the phone,
Look,
dude.
what? Sorry, it's a good song.
I mean, yeah, it's a damn fine song, but that my point stands.
I thought I was being quiet. I didn't even think you could hear me.
Yeah, I think you're really overreacting, Hank.
Shut up, Wesley. You're not here. And if you were, I would shoot you in the mouth.
And
Those have been
with
the wind.
that, we're gonna Oh, do you want to RP it a little bit more to like, I guess, catch George up?
Yeah, you remember Burgundy back from our old unit?
The crazy chick?
Yeah, Crazy Berg. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Why?
it turns
what
out she-
about her?
Yeah, it turns out she punched some officer right in the middle of camp.
Oh my-
Court-martialed over it, but they might send her back to Syria
What?
under the the same like I don't know what the fuck they. What was that? What was that unit you were with when you first got deployed? Like the.
Oh, no way, bro. Wait,
Yeah,
actually?
yeah. Well, cause they court-martialed her, and she might be doing time over it. So I guess
But
since
there's-
she's already got the military experience, they give her
Still,
the option
man,
of.
the USMIEP is not for Berg. Like, that's for.
No, that's what I said. It was,
I mean,
like,
first of all,
for
it
punching
ain't,
an officer.
it ain't for anyone. But like at the end of the day, man, she's done her time already.
No, and it's not like she was, murdering civilians or, like slinging
there was
heroin in the barracks. Like she punched an officer.
I'll
Fuck, I
be
mean,
honest, man,
some of them honestly deserve it.
Some of them is an understatement, man. It was.
That's
I
a
would say
slap on the
half
wrist
my
at
tour of
worst.
duty was making sure I didn't knock one of them COs to the ground.
I mean, yeah, but at worst, I mean that's just a slap on the wrist. 90% of the time, like we're Marines, we red-blooded fucking warriors, right? Like we do that shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately, at the end of the day, when things like that happen, I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I've
It
started
sounded like it was
seeing
kind of
the
the final
worst.
straw.
Yeah, well, I mean, it also could have just been an excuse to get another body for the war machine. I'm sure they're gearing up for another offensive, and they are looking for an excuse to send anyone they can back there.
Yeah, they said they might have her on the same detail that we had anyway, regarding those munitions. You know, the kind that we're not supposed to talk about.
Yeah, we gotta get her out. Or we gotta
That's-
talk to someone, man.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I can't let Berg get cancer. Like, I mean, she's definitely already gonna get it from the burn piles they had us huffing, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's better normal cancer than whatever the fuck kind of cancer those rounds are giving.
I mean, maybe she'll start slinging webs or something out of her wrists. You never know.
I don't think that's how it works, but I think you just die. I think your hair falls out and you just fucking die.
Hank, you hear in the back of your mind, oh, I know that story. That's a story from like way back in the 1990s about a Spider-Man.
Way back in the 1990s.
The 1900s, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Spider-Man, the kid from.
That was in
Where's
Hank.
that?
Whoa, George. That was in Hank's mind. It was Allegro.
Yeah, but he just said Spider-Man" out loud.
Oh, okay, good.
So now it's
Queen.
become a discussion
Of course,
topic.
of course.
Stop trying to gatekeep Spider-Man for me, okay?
I'm
I like
gatekeeping
comic
Spider-Man from your George Colt.
Help!
Spider-Man in 2045 is crazy.
Gatekeeping
Okay,
Spider-Man in
there's got-
2045.
I'm calling the FBI
You remember that-
cyberbullying line.
Oh, wasn't that? Didn't they make another? I was gonna say, didn't they make another Spider-Man remake with what was the kid? Him and his dad were like the Costco guys or something way back in like
What
the
the
2020s. Remember they did a remake with the kid? He was the new Spider-Man after Tom Holland aged out.
The Costco kid.
Yeah,
Oh!
the Costco guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when Spider-Man went boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
boom.
Oh my
after
God.
Fighting the,
Skip,
after fighting the Green
Skip.
Goblin.
I would like to skip
Yeah.
the storyline.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I mean, me and you were. That was the first Spider-Man that we ever watched, so I think we kind of have like a nostalgia for it. But do you remember all the hate those movies got? It was insane. I was like, come on, what's so wrong with this kid going boom, boom, boom after being?
No, it made total sense. He was punching them, and it was making the boom sound effect whenever he punched somebody. And they said it was over the top.
Move on
and-
from this.
I thought it was a really artistic
Skip.
choice.
Skip.
For every time Spider-Man hit someone, it made the vine boom sound.
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to some more story-esque roleplay.
The Fortnite season was crazy.
What are you talking about? This is peak.
Skip.
We were doing world building. What do you mean?
This is great. This is great though.
Oh my
Wesley,
God.
you get that text from Allegro. It is both of yours turn to RP as you're going to dinner that night.
I really love
Fuck yeah.
Are we at the same restaurant? Can we get a map of the same restaurant?
Can you?
Oh no,
Do you want me to put you at the same restaurant?
That's what I said. It was the one I said, the Italian place, our place.
Ah, the last place you guys went to.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
With the guy.
That's what I'm thinking about, boys. I want to know more.
This is all an elaborate ruse.
This is a ruse, absolutely.
Hold on, me.
We just wanted the fucking. We wanted more. I have to
There
know.
we go.
Tell you why?
Do I wanna know?
If this Wesley flows both ways.
What do you mean both
I
ways?
really hope not.
The only
I'm
character
gonna
we
move
have
you
is
guys
he's
there
the only
now.
two characters.
I'm really hoping that he's gay. Do I wanna know?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
not
Oh,
the
yeah.
song.
Mamma
that-
mia!
Hey, hold on. Is that Lord Farquaad?
I think that's
Oh,
just.
nope. He doesn't have shoes.
There we go.
Alright.
Along.
Oh,
Hi,
boy.
welcome to Chili's.
We're not at Chili's. This is not an Italian restaurant.
It's a different Chili's, Allegro. It's a different Chili's.
Welcome to Italian Chili's.
Welcome to Italian Chili's.
Welcome to Chilianos.
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 Yeah, it's just a table.
That's so cursed.
Did we get here at the same time? 'Cause we didn't go together. Or do you want to do the weird thing where, like, you had to walk to the table, Wesley?
Yeah, Wesley's already at the table. Hold
Yeah,
on.
put Wesley at the table.
Right over here.
Wait, is that Everly's mom with the guy?
I have a reservation for two. Allegro Evans.
Ah, yes, Monsieur Evans. Please follow me.
Of course, thank you.
That's that fucking killed me, dog. Is that Everly's mom?
This is how we find out she's still.
That's how we find out, yeah.
Holy shit!
I
I'm a
left.
huge fan.
Here you are.
Allegro will kind of get there and he'll, like, kind of just look at Wesley and then sit down across the table. He like tries to decide between the two seats and then sits across the table.
May I start you off with any drinks this evening?
Can we get the tortilla chips and salsa, the unlimited one?
Stop! It's not stop! It's not Chili's. This is an Italian restaurant.
Apologize, but we do not
This is
have any
Chilianos. Come on, bro. Have some
Chilianos.
class.
or any tortilla chips.
Sorry, my
Just calamari for the table, and I'll have an iced tea. No
Of
sugar,
course.
please. No sugar.
Southern ass order.
And for you, Monsieur Schidt.
Yeah, it's Dr. Pepper.
Very good. I will return with your drinks.
It's good to see you, Wesley.
You look good.
So do you. I'm sorry for like ghosting you. I was just processing everything. I'm gonna turn
You
the
need to apologize.
I'm gonna turn the music down. I can't fucking hear myself. Okay. So, what have you been doing past 2 days?
Processing. Same as you, I think.
I told my dad
But,
everything. He
oh, about
R.I.S.E.
right.
I mean,
Not about us. I assumed.
are we an us?
I don't know. It's one of the reasons I wanted to talk.
No, he's the waiter! He's freaking the waiter! I love
This
him.
guy.
This is my favorite bit in this entire like restaurant scene is who this guy brings back. All right. Yeah. I mean, listen. I everything was going on and it was stressful and I wanted to escape and I'm sorry I used you for that. But I don't know, Wesley. We are very different people.
I mean, I won't argue with that, but
Hang on, I turn on Wesley.
It's not yo, it's me.
So yeah, it's fine.
No, we are different people, but opposites attract, I suppose. I have a confession, sort of.
Awkward silence.
All right.
When we disbanded, I didn't think I would miss you as
Your
much as I
drinks.
did.
Why do waiters come at the most awkward time?
It's the perfect time.
It's
Like they all know.
no, they do. Oh, thank you. Of course.
Have you decided what you would like to order?
Can you give us just a little bit more time? Just like a couple minutes more.
Of course.
Thank you.
Wesley, George texted.
Yeah,
you.
I saw.
All right, good.
Yeah, Wesley's gonna like peek at his phone real quick.
Probably while
the
Allegro's
waiter's
talking
there.
to the waiter.
Yeah, while Allegro's talking to the waiter. Okay.
Is that Jade?
Oh no.
Wait, hold on.
My wife!
Damn, Gate, I didn't know you're
Bro,
Dude,
damn.
is restaurant boy Vecna?
Is restaurant boy Vecna?
Based off the look of him, he's actually Nekna.
Wow.
Heck nah.
Wow.
Vecna, thank
Vecna?
you.
Wow, I cannot.
Okay, sorry, I saw my wife and I freaked out.
I just heard, is that Jade? I had to look.
My wife? Okay, sorry, I found.
My
Let me lock in.
wife?
Say,
Or did a full Borat right there.
you were saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect to miss you as much as I did.
Sorry, real quick. Chat just
Yeah,
said,
Zila?
is
Yeah.
just Vecna wearing a blonde wig and bad makeup?
No, it's real.
I believe it. He could have just cast like disguise self, but no, he's just wearing a blonde wig and makeup.
Am I pretty?
Wesley,
You're gorgeous, babe.
you missed me.
Are you
Yeah.
ready to order?
God damn it!
Yeah, I'll have a chicken parm
my usual, the scampi.
with unlimited breadsticks.
Strip scampi, yeah.
Are you in an Olive Garden now?
No! We were at
Shrimp scampi
an Italian...
Italianos.
Chileanos.
with a side of breadsticks. Very well. And will we be having drinks for the lovely couple, other than your current one?
Oh, no, just the tea and the Pepsi. Thank you.
The Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper,
Very
sorry.
good then.
Sorry.
I will be back with your order shortly.
I don't drink a lot of soda, so
That's fine.
But-
you don't need to.
you missed me.
Yes. I missed you. More than I expected.
Allegro's just a stupid smile on his face.
He killed her.
He killed Jade? Oh no.
He killed
Um,
Jade? Guys, not again. Add another tally to the Jade death counter.
Wesley,
Mm.
I mean, like, we never made it official, but I like you.
Look how he's springing!
Allegro stops talking and looks over, and you just see panic on his face.
Allegro.
Okay, lock in.
We gotta lock in, we gotta lock in. Important roleplay, important roleplay.
Wesley, I know we didn't define it before, but I like you a lot. And I don't know why, and I don't know if you've done some weird mind thing to me. He says that very clearly as a joke with like a laugh in his voice. Just in case I didn't
Yeah.
show that well enough. But I
No, you're good.
like you a lot, and I haven't let myself like someone in a very long time. Urk?
Fuck pile grow.
Do we hear commotion on the other side of the wall?
Is this a love triangle?
Yeah, there's
Oh
a
my
bit of a
gosh!
tussle on the other
He's
side of the wall.
fighting him! They're having like.
This is a
good battle.
WWE brawl.
Gonna use his giant growth
He does use as a
in the
yeah.
restaurant.
Christ.
Is Morthos gonna turn into a god?
Oh my gosh!
There's a giant growth, yeah.
Chat, what the fuck is going on in this Chili's?
Morthos is trying to escape. Chilianos! Come on, it's Chilian. Oh, Morthos got by. Okay.
Oh, that was a misty step.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was the mistake.
Wasn't far enough.
Did not help.
That did not help.
Oh, now he's flanked.
Oh, he's flanked. Oh, not anymore.
Oh no! Shit.
Oh no, I threw him against the wall.
Wait.
Again, that's the
should we-
second time.
Should we
Oh
call them?
no!
There's something.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait. There's
Don't-
something.
Don't RKO him!
No, hold on, Allegro. I want to see where this is going.
What do you mean? What is that? It has like holes.
Where are my fucking breadsticks?
Oh, the cops are.
I love the two images for cops so much. One of them's just like a normal image, and the other one's like midway through
Oh,
traffic.
God.
Oh my god!
Wow!
Fuck the
Erk.
law.
Oh my God, Urk.
Fucked it up. DM's having way too much fun with this.
Call. Oh God, do we call Wesley? What do we do? Oh, he came back from where he got thrown. Tase him! Tase him! Taser! Taser! Taser!
Can we even like lock in at this point, or we
I have to
lost the
wait.
sauce
Oh,
now?
He's down!
Wait, what?
Damn, League really. I mean, damn, D&D really did make them.
Wow.
Holy shit! Was that like staged or?
Oh, that was. Whew. Anyway, if I haven't, I was gonna remember what I said.
Bravo, DM. Bravo.
What even?
I haven't let
Where
myself
were we?
care about someone in a long time. But if you want to do this, I'm in.
Here is your food.
Of course. Thank you.
Yep.
Ship Scampy.
During the whole fight, nothing.
Nothing, but right when we start talking, yeah. Oh, Morthos is going to check on him. Oh.
He's getting on one knee.
Oh my God, he's proposing.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for the X to appear over the guy.
after walking out. Linnea.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh my
Ugh.
god, Pickles was in.
All right,
Linnea's
thanks for the food.
pocket
Get
the
out of
entire
here.
time.
Yes, this looks delicious. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. If there's anything else you need this evening, I am available.
Okay. Thank you so much. He's going back to the back to be like,
God,
guys, I
does
think
he-
they're gonna kiss.
Wesley leans over to Allegro. Is it just me, or does that waiter come at the worst time?
No, he has
possible?
terrible timing. It's every single time like I'll be on a business call, literally have
Yeah,
not
I
said
don't-
anything in 35 minutes, and he comes over. It's insane. It's impressive,
Should I
actually.
pick the place next time?
I mean, this is kind of our place, isn't it?
He's gonna smile a little bit and say, "Well, yeah." What the fuck?
Damn, you really upgraded.
Okay, sorry. It's kind of our place, isn't it?
Yeah,
Twinning.
yeah, it's our place.
I'm sorry, I'm having way too much fun.
No,
Yeah,
doubt.
you are. You
Oh,
gotta
I'm
stop.
crying.
It's so
I'm
good.
crying,
It
this
makes
is
me
so funny.
so happy.
Like watching
it's
a
so
silent
funny.
movie.
Wesley, will you be my boyfriend? Screw it to the complications and the superpowers and all of that, but I want to see what this is.
I do too.
Allegra's gonna lean across the table and pull Wesley in for a kiss.
As you go do that, the waiter arrives.
I know, yeah, I know.
Yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing to do. There's nothing. We have our food.
Would you
Says,
like some
"My-
cheese?
my
Extra
apologies
pepper.
for the interruption, but I have brought here a complimentary cheesecake.
Oh, thank you.
Compliments of the
Is it-
gentleman just over there. As he points in this direction.
Wait, what gentleman? God damn it.
Oh,
I was gonna
Okay,
say.
the comedic time is perfect because I didn't have my screen pegged like over there, so I just move over and see more of those.
I just moved over and saw Morthos too. I didn't know he was there.
Allegra will give like a soft smile and like a wave and like a thanks.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile
Did
and
he,
wave.
did he just cheer and say Linnea? I hate him. Anyway.
Linnea.
Linnea. Thank you. Do you mind? As Allegra's still like partially leaned over the table.
Not at all. Continue.
He is.
I'm gonna slowly turn to the waiter, and I'm gonna just, in the most polite way possible, go.
Of course.
Mr. Mind Powers.
You hear him walk in. He goes, "They're about to kiss."
They're all at the window. They're all at the
That's-
window at the door, like.
They're all like, will they? Won't they?
Will they? Won't they?
I see you have collected 5. You have collected 3. I'll meet you in the back. You owe me 27.
I like to
Oh
think.
my gosh, they're taking bets.
I like to think that like we've been coming here for a couple weeks and have not been like. So they're like, finally, guys, finally.
Yeah.
Wesley, Allegra will go back to leaning across the table and pull Wesley in for a kiss.
Especially since Wesley came here with another like set of like a man with a mustache and George.
No, that wasn't here. That was a different
Yeah.
bar. It was a different restaurant.
Different place.
Same waiters.
Same waiters, of course.
Same waiters. Yeah, real. Yeah, Wesley will return the kiss,
Aww.
Oh.
and
Kissing on his sloppy style.
No, stop.
no, that's later.
It's
God,
later. God.
jeez.
Um,
And then Wesley's gonna say, yes.
There's Gareth. There's Gareth.
God fucking damn it! I love that.
That's where Gareth
This
went.
guy's be.
After he left us. After he left us
Yes.
in Vecna. That's where
True.
Gareth went.
Go fuck yourselves. I got a hot date.
What were you saying? As he's eating your shrimp scampi.
Well, I just... I don't know. I've never really been in anything serious.
I haven't dated anyone since my fiance left me, so.
By the way, can you give me a token
shit.
for your ex-fiance?
For my ex-fiance? I don't want to give it to you right now, I'll give it to you later.
Oh, okay.
Bouncing on our
The
fiancé
next
style.
restaurant scene, you can play with that token.
Yeah, the
alright?
next restaurant thing, you play with that one.
We'll give you an action figure for your birthday, okay?
I haven't told you about them, have I?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, right out of college, I was engaged.
Shit.
It probably ended 2 years ago.
Was
She,
that...
I was too lost in being a pilot, and they found comfort in someone else.
Fuck.
There's Urker's back again.
No one touches my man.
Into the pit.
But I
What was
just.
their name, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh yeah, their name is Rune. They run
Rune?
the community center now that my family runs. Guess that's why they say don't hire the people you love, or couples. Don't work with your partner, that kind of thing. I go there every couple of months to check up on it, but otherwise I keep myself uninvolved.
Yeah.
But no, I just meant to say that it's been a while for me, so guess we're both kind of new to this.
Yeah, so... I don't really know where to go from here, but...
Well-
If you're free for the rest of the week, I'd like to keep seeing you.
Yeah, I'd like that as well.
Okay.
What in God's name do you want? As he turns to the waiter.
He sets the bill down on the table, nods, and then leaves.
That was almost worse than him saying anything.
That's almost worse.
That was...
I do not have time for your bullshit.
Allegro will reach for the bill.
Wesley's gonna take it.
Wait, I can take it.
I know you can. I know you can. It's the principle of it.
He'll just smile. Do you
How much is it? By the way?
$700.
What?
He's not paying that.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
God, how much was that cheesecake?
$600.
I wonder
It
what
was
complimentary
complimentary.
means in French.
Complimentary means very expensive.
Exactly.
The bill is before tip. It's right around $30.
$30?
They cured inflation, guys.
They did.
That's so cheap for
Uh,
a 2 drinks. Calamari. Well, I know we never got our starter. I guess they forgot the starter. So no starter.
Why are you snitching?
I don't
Maybe
know.
you got
Snitching.
I'm not
Just get
judging.
stitches.
Yeah. Did you just pay twice the menu price? Or the twice the bill?
Yeah.
Did you just tip 100%? Hell yeah.
Baller. Wesley loves service staff. We love to see it.
I'd love to see it. That's why
Wesley's a good guy.
That's why I'm so
And with
attracted to
that,
That's not.
we're gonna
Yeah.
move on to the
See-
next
see-
thing.
Wait, real quick,
George,
This...
This
After they finish their meals and like they eat their cheesecake, how is the cheesecake? Can I roll for cheesecake?
Sure.
Roll for
for
cheesecake.
Roll for
Cheesecake, babe.
cheesecake.
That's a pretty good cheesecake.
7 out of
guys.
10.
That's a pretty.
That's
good
pretty
cheesecake.
good.
How does Wesley? Wait, see what Wesley thinks. This is vital information, guys. Wesley does not like the cheesecake very much.
Wesley thinks it's alright.
Wesley just doesn't like anything that's related to you two dating.
Apparently, yeah. Wesley, do you wanna? I have an early morning, but if you want to come back and we can just talk some more and just spend time together.
Yeah. If it's I don't think I can stay super late, but
No, just spend
We
some
can,
time
yeah.
together.
sure.
And he'll offer his hand.
The music shift was perfect.
Yeah, the music shift kind of worked.
As
not
they're
gonna
walking
Bro,
out,
Loki, the music has been perfect the whole time. Like when they were confessing feelings to each other and then kissed, it's like right when the music was swelling, I was like, dude, this is so cinematic.
no, it's so
This
good.
is beautiful.
Yeah, hand in hand, and as they're walking out, Allegro will go, "Have you ever heard of the TV show Grimm? Because we could watch it. It's kind of a cult classic.
I've never heard of that.
I'll introduce you to it."
I will.
You're
Yeah,
gonna need to
I'd
give me a
like
luck
that.
roll.
No, don't take away my TV show DM.
I already took away
Grim
2
was
of them.
never invented.
Haha!
No, oh my gosh.
19. You're gonna go back, and they actually released a new season.
A new Oh my god, the CG's gonna be so much better. Oh, I'm so excited.
Holy shit.
It looks worse.
It looks worse.
No, with a 19 it looks better. Don't yuck my yum.
You don't yuck my yum.
Nice. So yeah, they'll go back and watch a few episodes of that. Of Grimm.
Nothing else, right?
No, nothing
Nothing
else.
else?
No, he just wanted to hang out.
Yeah. I think that's fair. Yep.
Their relationship is repairing.
Nice.
The following day,
You ought to-
May 23rd.
Tuesday.
Oh,
It is a
Hank
Tuesday.
missed out all of it.
Allegro,
He was gone for like 12 minutes.
my notes say that you are doing training, and then you are work, and then you go to work.
Correct. I have some late flights today, so I'll be working late. He will text in the morning. He'll text Wesley, "Hey babe, working late, but maybe we can catch up. We can grab dinner something tomorrow," with a heart emoji.
Wesley will text back his signature. Thumbs up.
Oh, I love him. I will heart the thumbs up, like because you can heart messages on. Yeah, I'll heart the thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everly, you are doing research. Flint, you talk to your family. You train more. And you text Everly, who is unresponsive again.
Damn, Everly's
George-
leaving me on red.
Yeah, not even on red, like it's not even being seen. George and Hank, give me a luck roll for crime fighting.
Oh boy.
I would actually like to say, I, over the course of the night, drove my way back to Philly. I told Hank that I was busy, and I had to go get some of my personal items from my apartment before the landlord came and threw it all away. So I let him know, like,
Gotcha.
yo, I'll be back in the morning. So I in the day will technically be back, but over the course of the night, I texted Wesley while he was at dinner, and I said, "Hey, I'm in the city. We should meet up." So I in the night would have liked to have met up with Wesley if he was down.
Yeah.
I feel like you
Yeah.
might have been busy with Allegro.
No,
That-
because
I meant after.
Oh, you're talking about the.
Wesley had to.
following.
Wesley said he had to leave early.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Okay, so then yeah, later that night, we'll do a little RP there
All right.
before the luck roll.
I send my old address where like the apartment I was staying is at, and I just say meet on the roof at midnight.
Yeah, Wesley's there by midnight.
All right. When you like walk out of the like supply stairway that leads up to the top, you see me just sitting smoking a cig, and I turn and look at you. I'm like, what happened?
The fuck? You're gonna have to be a lot more specific.
Dude, the last thing I remember, we were all fighting Pulse, and then some piece of aluminum hit me in the head, and I woke up and Vice is over. Like, what's our directive now, man?
George, celebration.
This does not feel like something to celebrate. I feel like our job just got a lot harder.
Our job got harder. Listen to yourself. No. You're just concerned. You have the soldier's brain. All right?
Yeah, I like having everyone in one place, man. Fish in a barrel.
No. I get that. But listen, there is no more barrel. You don't. They're not a threat. It's perfect.
I guess you're right. Pick them off one at a time.
Yeah.
You know, you know what that whole mess in Philly was, right? Courtesy of yours truly. That girl Pulse, I guess she had a bit of a problem with smack, but
Oh, really?
yeah, unfortunately, I think her dosage was too high or something, because she leveled half
Yeah.
the city and then died. So
Yeah, just a little bit. I think
it was
just a
hard,
little
man.
bit.
I dropped the baggie off with like her security or something, and he was like, "Oh, I'll see you again." It was so hard not to laugh in his face. I was like, "Yeah, sure, man. I'll see you again." That's
Yeah.
what it was.
No, I understand.
I'm sure he's buried under one of those apartment buildings. Look, I just think we're both. All right, man. I gotta tell you something.
Sure.
I had to get that hack in the Hank, and I may or may not have fessed up. Not anything to do with the cause or me and you, but well, he caught
Yes.
on to the fact that George Rayner didn't exist, and he brought me to his little rooftop, much like this one, but his had a fun little feature, which was a sofa packed to the brim with C4 that he got me to sit on unknowingly. And I
What
guess
a-
his plan, yeah,
What
yeah,
a paranoid bastard.
yeah, man. I mean, I gotta respect it, but Jesus, dude, he was ready to just take us both out. He was pretty no nonsense about it, so you know, I pulled out all the stops. I tried the superior rank card. I tried the CIA spook confidential card. I pulled out the waterworks. I tried to insult him. I tried to appeal to his better nature. Dude's tough. He's a tough cookie. I couldn't get through to him, so I had to give him something, and I managed to finesse the story a little bit. And I told him that obviously I couldn't tell anyone who I was because, confidential, yada yada, tertiary technology, patented, blueprints that no one can get a hold of, no family, yada yada yada. I made up some good lie just to get him to get his guard down. And dude, when I tell you his guard was down, I mean, the man wrapped me up in a big bear hug and gave me a perfect opening. So the hack's up and running.
Now, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, it really worked out in my favor. I do
Oh,
gotta
man.
ask you something. Why are you doing this?
Please.
Why are you doing
Why-
this double agent shit?
Why am I doing double agent shit?
Yeah. I wanna know.
That wouldn't happen to be a pun, would it?
I guess. Unknowingly.
Fucking with you. I'm fucking
I
with
would
you.
Love it
Yeah.
if you would stop reminding me that your last name is shit. It's incredibly hard to take you seriously.
Yeah, well.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I apologize. It's just such
Yeah.
a ridiculous last name. It's like if my last name was
didn't think it-
Scrotum, you know what I mean? Like, you'd have a hard time taking me seriously sometimes.
Yeah. Do you want an answer or not?
Sorry. Yeah, please. Sorry. I'm sorry, Wes. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's, why all the double agent shit, as you so eloquently put it?
Yeah, I got away with words, huh?
You sure do. Take a look over the city. What do you see out there?
Everything the light touches is your kingdom.
I see
What do
a
you
bunch
see,
of
George?
slaves. I don't know that they're that, but I see a bunch of people in chains. Bunch of smokestacks pushing out toxic sludge and fog to choke the world. I see a million back alleys darkened by a lack of care from the people who are supposed to light them up. And in those alleys, I see the most vulnerable of us taken advantage of, killed, stolen from, taken advantage of in every single way you don't want me to discuss. I mean, I see filth.
Great way of putting it, George. Filth. People who have been not just taken advantage of, but enslaved by the system. And what's truly insane is that they don't just love it. They don't just support it. They fight for it. Why, they couldn't live any other way, they say.
Yeah, so what? You're gonna pump them all full of some sort of wacko serum and turn them all into supers? Half of them gonna get spaghettified or liquefied or immolate instantly, and whether that's somehow better than what we have today? I don't know.
Oh, no, George. Do you know Darwin's survival of the fittest? I'm sure you do. It's quite common. Survival of the fittest. It's actually so fascinating because survival of the fittest is a lie. There is no survival of the fittest. We can be perfectly evolved and still die out. Because in the end, it's not survival of the fittest, George. It is survival of who survives.
And as you say that, your phone vibrates as you receive a text message.
I ignore it for now.
Okay.
When I see...
Hey, you up?
Yeah. When I look out over the city, George, I see people who think that there is such a thing as survival of the fittest, but truly, well and truly, they're misguided. They could be on top of the world and they wouldn't know what to do with it. It takes men with a vision. It takes men with action who effect a real change. Pumping people full of drugs is such a crude way to put it. I see it as, well, survival of who survives. And those who do. I intend to be one of them. Because I know how to make this world better.
If you say so.
I don't say so, George. I know so.
Yeah, well, what do you... If you're so sure of your perception and your perspectives, what is it you see when you look at Allegro? What's he conjure up in that brilliant mind of yours?
Truthfully,
I mean, I don't need you to lie to me like you lie to him.
of course. I see naivety. I see a boy navigating a world they don't understand. And thinking that clutching to these morals and values will somehow separate them from the rest.
Yeah, well, when your great reckoning comes, what happens when he gets swept up in it?
He will either survive or he will not.
And you don't care either way?
Oh no, I do care. I care if I'm the one who gets to do it or not.
You're
No.
sick. You know, I'm used to it. I don't mind it, but I don't know. I do this for cash, man. You do this for the love of the game. We're not the same, I guess.
You do this for the love of the game.
The love of the game. Yeah, maybe we're different in that regard, George, but I don't know. I see something in you.
I don't need you to see anything in me. You're not my boss. You and Omen, you guys do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, well,
When my handlers tell me what they need, I'll do it, and I'm sure something in the future is gonna have us cross paths again. But I'll be honest, Wes, you creep the fuck out of me, and I don't want to see you again unless we gotta work together.
sure. Nothing wrong with that. But, just gotta say, George, something to think on. Weird that you can look out over the city and see all those enslaved and not notice your own collar around the neck.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest. I think I might rather be in chains with those fools than free with whoever's running your crazy show.
It's painful that you don't get it.
Yeah, well,
But I guess some of us were born to lick the boots rather than make them.
man, it's funny coming from the guy taking his orders from people in capes.
You're funny, George.
Thanks.
You're funny. Walking hypocrite, to be sure, but you're funny.
Yeah, well, at least I don't lie
You
to
take.
everyone around me the way you do. I'm not toying with hearts, man. I mean, you're really, I don't know.
Oh,
you seem to
it's
get some sort of sick
it's-
pleasure from this whole business. It kind of,
it's a purpose. There's
It's
always
just-
a purpose.
it's kind of beautiful in a way. I won't lie. I mean, I can tell that, you know, worst comes to worst, I'd rather have you on my side than anyone who's in it for a paycheck. You're driven by something else entirely. I don't quite understand it, but it scares the shit out of me.
Maybe that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you need, George. Oh, I got a text. I'm gonna take a look at the text that I got a while ago now.
All right. While you're looking at the text, can I roll to like Batman out of there and like disappear?
Roll me stealth.
Okay. Yeah.
You look at the
Passive.
text.
Okay.
It says filthy. Let me make sure. Is it
Filthy Franks?
Yeah.
No! Why, dude?
Sorry,
Are
Dirty
you
Frank.
okay?
This is Dirty
It's-
Franks
oh,
tomorrow,
this is not
10 a.m. Contact will be there.
You're stuck stepbrother style.
When you turn around, you can see George running to the exit and just open the door and run out.
That's so embarrassing. God damn it, bro. God,
He's
dude,
minus
minus
1,000.
Is he like-
5,000 aura points. God damn it, exactly.
He looks like
As
the
he's
dad
running,
cop from
can he
Bobby
like
the Pin
stumble a
Ball.
little bit and just be like, shit, oh, and then just
No,
like
no,
keep
no, no.
going?
I don't stumble. Here's what happens. I run to the door, and you just see me like go to muscle through it, and it's 100% a pull. And so when I like hit it, I just kind of bounce off of it and go, ah, I like rub my shoulder and then sheepishly just pull it open and kind of limp through.
Your belt loop gets stuck on the door handle.
No,
Oh, man,
God.
just
I didn't roll a
absolute-
1. I didn't roll a 1. All right, relax.
You
relax.
did roll a one.
You did.
Roll a 1. Never mind. All right, so my belt
belt
loop
loop
gets
is
stuck on the
busted.
door handle. As I start going down the stairs, it pulls my belt off and my pants fall down. And you see, I'm wearing like almost
You get
knee-length boxers that have they're white with little
Little
red
hearts on.
hearts all over them. Yeah.
Okay.
Which causes
Yeah.
you to trip and
Dangerous.
fall down the stairs.
Oh,
That's actually crazy that I rolled a 1 on that. That's actually
That's really funny.
That's so
actually
sad.
insane.
Oh my god.
I thought I was gonna have this
Minus
cool
1
exit.
million aura.
No, really.
anyways,
Wesley,
I'm
do you
gonna
respond
go.
to that?
I'm gonna leave and be ready for my meeting.
You leave as you're going down the stairwell, and you're passing by George, who's currently laying on the ground. And you just walk past him and just keep going about your day like he's not there.
Yeah.
Pants down around his
I
ankles.
feel like especially after that conversation, being like on the ground while Wesley walks by is definitely really fucking embarrassing.
I don't want to talk about it.
And now we move on to the next day, as I talked about before. Allegro was training and work. Everly was research. Flint talked to his family. He trains, and he texted Everly, who was unresponsive. So, George, I assume you drive throughout the night to get back to Hank
Yes.
for the crime fighting.
From my my apartment, I just want to grab the carton of cigarettes that I had stashed in the drawer, my bottle of Johnny Walker, and all of my various like mood stabilizers and like the BTCs and all my different various drugs I need to take in order to keep my body from freaking out and just completely crashing out.
When you go to the medicine cabinet to grab your stabilizers, there is a small calling card in the medicine cabinet with the symbol of Vlast.
What does it say?
In Russian, it says, "We know. Don't get too caught up in it."
Okay. I'm gonna crumple it up and throw it in the trash can. No, actually, no trash can. I'm gonna light it on fire and then flush the ashes down the toilet,
Okay.
and then I'm out of there.
You then leave. Wesley, it is the following day. And you are going to meet with
I'm
Omen.
going to Filthy Franks.
Dirty Franks.
The only filthy Frank you
Filthy
need is me,
Franks!
Wesley. What are you talking about?
Whoa.
Welcome to the
true.
rice fields, motherfucker.
Bouncing
Hey,
on it.
that's
filthy
later
Frank style.
tonight.
Anyway,
The trees are speaking Vietnamese.
Can everyone see the map all right? Perfect.
Yes.
All right, Wesley. You show up. 10 a.m. It's quite busy for a Tuesday morning. These definitely seem like they're regulars. You sit down, and it is not Magna, but it is Eidolon.
God damn it. What does a guy need to do to get a meeting with the big man, huh?
Well, he's busy.
Yes, yes. Busy capitalizing on all of the opportunities I've made for him.
What do you want?
What do I want? What do I want? That's such a great question. I wanted to talk to Magnus. Interesting.
Then I guess you're out of luck.
She begins to stand up, begins to walk out.
Wesley's gonna grab their wrist as they pass and say, "You will do just fine."
And you better let go of my wrist before you lose your arm.
Then you better sit the fuck down. And he lets go.
She rips away from you and then sits back down. Says,
You have plans that you wanted to run by him?
Yeah. Well, really, I had questions about the main plan, and then maybe suggestions of my own.
Of course. Anything specific? Or you just want to be caught up on everything?
Well, I'd like to know what the plan is so I don't freak the fuck out when it happens.
The less people that know, the better. But I guess it's fine to bring you in on it. Just don't go blabbing to your little friends. Don't think they'd be able to stop us either way.
I'm really sorry. Do you know what I've done?
I know who you've done. You're not getting attached, are you?
Yeah, it's always this conversation, isn't it?
Okay? Sometimes you just gotta check in.
No, I'm not getting attached.
Good. Then you'll have no problem with this next part.
Yes.
The Evans Corporation. They run
Sure.
their little set of airports. They're in the way of part of our mission. When we take off, their radar is going to pick us up. You have to disable their radar.
You see, this is gonna lead me to my next thing. Are we spraying down the whole area with the oxus dust from a plane?
Precisely.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Do you not think that's a little? Well, I guess I should just come right out and say it. Stupid.
It's what Magnus wants. Bring in
I'm
an
sure-
old World War II plane, and what better way to recreate history than to not drop an atomic bomb, but drop the future of humanity expecting sin.
Listen. The symbolism is there. Bit of a stretch, but it's there. The logistics are just a little much. Now, Can I disable the radar for Evans Corporation? Possibly. Will I try? Absolutely. But why? Why this? This is too much.
No, it's not enough. This is only a test run for the big play.
Oh, the
You just have
big
to-
play. Right. Well, I don't think we'll get to the big play because we're going to be stopped because someone wanted to fly a plane over an area, over a major city, and you don't think there's going to be other pilots, restricted airspaces, all of that?
Hmm.
The amount of people who are going to be on your ass are not the private airliners. Let me put it that way.
You make a fair point. Then we'll change strategy. You're flying the plane.
That's such a fucking stupid idea.
Is it?
Yes.
Hero recovers plane, brings it back into town. Everyone's gonna welcome you with open arms. And then you drop the load. Fly off over
No.
the sea. Come back around the coast. We pick you up.
Again. Very fucking stupid idea. Why would I be the one to fly the plane? Do I look like I know how to fly a plane? I don't want.
Maybe not.
Do
but
you know how to fly a plane, actually?
You know someone who does.
You're right, I do.
Mm-hmm. You've been looking for the plane, haven't you?
Yes.
Right. I believe one of your
Again.
friends could be close to it. Your group finds the plane. You successfully retrieve it. And then, whoops, slip of the hand. Cargo goes bye-bye. Right over a city.
It's somewhat exhausting talking to you. Yes, that would be perfect.
I'm just relaying what Magnus wants.
Yeah. But you aren't Magnus. So,
I'm not.
yeah, feels like I'm
And you know what you are?
what?
You're new.
Eidolon.
You're a pawn. You do what we say if you really want to see this future that was promised. If you want to talk to Magnus, I'll make sure you talk to Magnus, and you can tell him this, what you've been telling me, to his face, and see how he.
What I tried to do. And I got you. So here we
Right.
are.
Because he's busy.
Right. You said that.
Fine.
Listen,
Your plan
Eidolon.
is so much better, then why don't you tell me what yours is?
How about not fucking putting all the eggs in one fucking basket?
We're not. Like I said, this is a test run. If the plane gets taken and they're successful in recovering it, boo-hoo, big whoop. That is a very small speck in our plan. It is not the end of the world. We have lots more test subjects.
Listen. Regardless of whether this is successful or not, we need to do something that will bring attention to our cause. Otherwise, we are spinning wheels.
Then
Our
what
goal
would you
is not to
suggest?
create problems for the heroes to solve and then don't get upset when they fall apart. Our goal is to make a better world.
And the only way to make a better world in Magnus would be through the destruction of the old and the evolution of the power.
Correct. So, follow the logic here. The more successes we have, the more that people see what we do is righteous or just, rather than just throwaway gambles that look like half-baked terrorist plots. Better
Yes,
we will be.
because everyone loves vice so much, right? Everyone loves how righteous and just they are. They're not wanted criminals or anything. They're not treated
No,
as
but-
such.
No, but and call me crazy, Eidolon. They have fans. They have people who think that they're doing the right thing. R.I.S.E has fans. They have haters. Haters? Is that what Allegro taught me? They have people who despise the group.
Oh my god, Wesley
they also
listens to
have-
Allegro? Cutest couple. I ship them so hard.
You missed the part where he said
Crazy
he doesn't
after
care if he
everything that
dies.
Wesley has. Wesley said that he does care because he wants to be the one who does it.
That's like okay, but it's
That's
not
as
caring
bad
if they
as it gets.
live.
No,
Yeah, it's like
no, it's
worse.
wanting to actively murder them. That's as bad as it gets, dude.
Listen,
Like caring to the opposite.
I
end
have
of the
I have
spectrum.
rose-colored glasses on. All I heard was all I heard was Wesley listens to Allegro. That's all I heard. What are you talking about?
Bro's
Mr.
got
Schidt,
selective hearing.
Bro,
it seems you have your own ideas of what should happen. How would you like
yes.
to explain it? Or will you continue to run around your insult train?
First off, not running around my insult train. Trying to explain to you the reasoning for it because you don't seem receptive to the idea. Second, we split the cargo. We have more than one bomb. We have a ground team. We have an air team. Spread their resources. If the plane goes down, no biggie. If the ground team goes down, like you said, must not be that big of a deal. But now we double our chances of success. And might, if we do succeed in this, be able to turn the hearts and minds.
You see, there's your flaw. You think we really want support? Magnus doesn't care what other people think. He has his visions. I think he's right. Many think he's wrong. He doesn't care what they think. He doesn't want to change their mind. Sure, yeah, maybe turn them against some of the heroes, reveal the corruption that's within society, but at the end of the day, all he cares about is that the powerful are left behind, and that the weak are weeded out.
We're saying
None
the
of it really-
same thing, Eidolon. Just because they aren't shouting our name with glee from the rooftops doesn't mean that they don't support us. Look. You follow Magnus because of his visions of the future. willing to bet thousands of people in the city alone would be willing to follow Magnus for his visions alone. And all we need is one or two. We don't have to make an active effort in recruitment. We just have to be successful, Eidolon. But we are just pawns after all, aren't we? So, I shouldn't expect much from you.
You're brave. I can tell you that. Fine. I'll pass along your words to Magnus. Splitting into 2 teams, maybe more, is not the worst idea. Air team and a ground team. Definitely spread us a little thin, though. I'm
It's okay.
assuming you'd want to be a part of the air team or the ground team.
The air team, of course. Listen, as far as Vice and R.I.S.E are concerned, the plane is the only thing that's happening. If they're looking up, they won't have time to look down.
She stands up, steps out of the booth.
All right. I'll let Magnus know then. Prepare yourselves. You're gonna need to be at our base the right amount of time. I believe you can bring your friends if you want. I'm sure Augur misses them. She's already given us what we need.
Wonderful.
My baby, if they kill my pseudo mom, I'm gonna lose my mind. If they kill my pseudo mom, heads will roll. Allegro will start killing.
Wesley will get out of the booth and hold up a hand to Augur, or not Augur, to Eidolon to have them wait for a second, and says, and Eidolon, I just want to quickly say before we go, if you or anyone at Omen doubts my sincerity to the cause, I will personally turn them inside out, and they will still be alive.
I like you. You're fun.
She shakes your hand. She says,
By the way, one small thing that Augur was able to share with us, very interesting about you.
Oh?
There seemed to be a split in your future. Question is, take one or the other. That'd be interesting. One was, well, the trust fund kid's head on a platter delivered straight to Magnus. The other was you rotting in a cell. Sure, both would be fine with you, right?
Sure.
Good. you answered right.
As she lets go of your hand, she disappears.
Fucking pawns talk again, and yet the people who always talk about it have never played chess. There's more than one pawn. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Wesley
You
will
feel,
leave.
as you go to leave, you feel a small cut right along your cheek. The door seems to open on its own and then closes.
Wonderful.
And with that, we finally move on to the 5th day.
Guys, isn't this so fun?
I'm concerned for the fact that my boyfriend is a evil mastermind, but it's okay.
Allegro, you are painting and training.
Yep. It's Wednesday, right?
Yes, Wednesday, my dudes.
No, God.
We did it all.
You were so close to your mic. You were so close to your mic. Oh God, my headphones.
Everly, you do research. Flint, you're training and you hang out with Max.
Yep.
This is the day that Max confides in you about him and Vice. He just sits down, head in his hand, sitting on the couch, and he just looks at you and goes, I don't think I can do this anymore.
Well,
Wait, I don't think I can do this anymore. Are they breaking up?
yeah, you
Have they
missed
been-
it.
I
Have they
missed
been?
it.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
not
God.
flax.
Not flax. I love flax. It's my favorite chip.
It's my favorite kind of seed.
I thought it was fax.
I
Oh
thought
my-
it was
it-
mint.
Mint is Fax and Mint are both very good chip names. I love them both.
I like mint the best. It's
But
very.
He just looks at you and says, I've lost everything, Flint. I think I just need to quit being a hero.
That makes sense. I honestly don't know what I was thinking. I was honestly thinking any of these days I was gonna get caught and quartered. Because I told them basically who I was already.
Yeah.
So I guess if I have any current future, I might be ending up getting stuck with R.I.S.E, you know?
Yeah. You do that. I'll be here cheering you on from the sidelines.
Well, as long as what you're doing is gonna keep you safe, at least I hope you can somehow find some happiness with it.
Oh no. I'll have to think. I'll have to figure it out.
You know, I'll always try and keep in touch with you.
Hey, if you ever need a taxi, I mean, always around.
Yeah. But I hope you know that you're more than that.
I know. It's just been a long month. that, move over to George and Hank. You receive a message from Benty, who wants to meet for lunch.
Did you want me to do that luck roll at some point as well, or no?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, give me the luck roll for the previous day.
All good, all good. So I assume this is
Possibly.
while George is visiting Wesley, yes? Or are we both rolling?
I believe he would still be on his way back when you go out for this.
Okay, cool. It's another 12.
Another
Wait, this is
12.
gonna be the night go off to La La Land.
We're gonna cut down the RP a little bit when it comes to these next few because it is already getting, and we're only halfway through the downtime.
Yeah.
But you run into another gang group. Or
Or
another
I thought
gang.
this was following up with the kid that we let go.
Right. So yes, you follow up with the kid that you let go. Oh, that means he would be with you then, because he would show up like in the middle of the day, and you guys are meeting the kid later that night
Yeah, to supposedly like set up a meeting with
at the
their
dens.
gang's leader. Yeah.
Later that night, you and Hank and George then go to the Denny's that he told you to go to.
Mhm.
It's late. You guys wait there for about half an hour before a few cars pull up, and out pop those gang members. Stepping out of
So
them
we got the
is
kid with us.
yeah, the kid is with you guys.
Yeah.
Couple of the gang
So
members pop out of it.
I'm gonna put my non-robotic hand on his shoulder, and like with a big smile, I'm gonna pull my pistol out of the holster and like press it up against where, essentially like adjacent with his kidney, but from the back. And I'm just gonna lean forward with a big smile on my face so the guy doesn't think we're too ominous looking, and just be like, "Remember, man, be cool."
You place the gun where?
On his back, exactly where his kidney is located, just from
Got
from
you.
the back. So on his lower back, on like the right side.
3 cars pull up, and 9 gang members come out in total. One of them is dressed a little differently from the rest. He's wearing, he's wearing more of the colors all around him. You can definitely tell he's the leader, as he's got like tattoos of the gang signs, all like on his neck, along with various other tattoos, and he just seems to exude authority as he steps towards you. And he just immediately pulls out his gun. Doesn't aim it at you guys, but just kind of walks with it in his hand. Says, "Heard you wanted to meet."
I'm gonna stay silent. I'm gonna let Hank verbally take this one. It's his turf.
Yeah, are you aware your little shit stain over here has been taking purses from old ladies?
Taking purses? My guy. Thought we taught you better.
Why does he sound like kind of queer coded? My guy. Thought I taught you better. Sassy. I like it. Picasso.
Listen,
Don't make it a hate crime if we have to shoot them. Come on.
we told you you could do what you want, but if you got caught, you had to go down on your own. You brought us out here with a bunch of
No.
patchwork too.
I mean, technically, he didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, he didn't have a choice. Well, I hope it was worth it. Because now I'm out here talking to a bunch of scrap in the middle of a Denny's parking lot.
Look, man, calling us scrap is one thing, but do not insult Denny's.
I was just about to say that. Yeah, put some respect on Denny's name. God damn.
This is an all-American institution. All right.
What
Fair
does
enough,
this country
fair
come to? Honestly.
Denny's does have some pretty good pancakes right around 2 in the morning.
So you should take it back then. Okay. These people work hard.
You're right, I should. But pretty sure you didn't call me out here because you wanted to discuss Denny's.
No. I called you out here because you're gonna tell me bites and get.
What do you want to know about those corporate assholes?
Oh, they seem to have a nasty habit of scooping up people off the street and trafficking them off.
Yeah,
What,
people like
down
you,
south,
right?
overseas? I mean, sure, people like me, people who live in this neighborhood,
What, they take someone you love?
I think of myself as a humanist. I would say I love everyone. So yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. The robot has feelings. He says it back to all of his other gang members. They laugh, even though it's not really that funny.
Hey, you got any grenades?
Yeah, why's that?
I was just wondering if you wanted to do that little thing we did back outside of Damascus.
I was hoping we get a little bit further in the conversation.
I'm just putting it out
Yeah,
there.
no, it's good.
Getting kind of tired of their shit talk.
A couple of
Come
the
on,
other
man.
guys
Give it a sec.
start pulling out their guns. They're like, "What was that?"
Hey, easy, fellas, easy. We're just talking, right? We're just having a conversation.
Yeah, we're just having a conversation. He does the stereotypical gangster thing, and he just like turns the gun sideways and aims it at you. Like, we're just talking, right? Now,
Yeah,
what the
of course.
do you want?
Oh, names, addresses, the sort of thing you usually give someone when they have a gun to your head, proverbially.
What, of the Bite Syndicate?
Yeah.
Why in the hell would we have that? If anything, we're the complete opposite of them. We're trying to stay away from crap like that.
Yeah, wouldn't you be keeping tabs on them? Your whole thing is hating technology. Wouldn't you know about a massive gang operating on your turf that's completely dedicated to tech? Or are you so bad at being a criminal that you can't even do that?
You think those gangs actually just run around the streets like us? No. There's a reason I said corporate assholes. Up in those high-rise towers. Literally working for the enemy.
You're telling me you've never spec'd out their parking lot and kept tabs on who comes and goes? You never followed employees home and written down their addresses, swiped their key cards and made copies of them? I mean,
No, come on, man. We can't
we
import
learned from the other gangs. That's a lost cause. You do that, you end up in their program.
their program.
Well, I assume that's what you went through, right? Got all your fancy tech.
No, the U.S. military gave me this, man.
So then you did go through their program.
No. I guess I got a different program. I don't know what you're talking about, Chief.
Yeah, I think we might have gone to the other school. Why don't you elaborate a little bit on that though?
No. Those corporate assholes make anti-soup munitions, send them overseas. They artificially build up these people, chopping off their limbs and replacing them, saying it's gonna help them.
Yeah, come to think that this sounds somewhat familiar. And who did you say was they're I don't know, what's the word you people use? Their boss, their head honcho.
I think they only have one. Besides, I wouldn't even know. Like I said, you don't cross their path without a good reason. Speaking of crossing paths, He looks to the kid, goes, crossed the wrong one, and then he just fires into his head from the distance.
What?
Hold on. Hold on.
He just shot the
wishes-
kid?
No, he didn't. No, that's the best part. He didn't. I'm going to use combat reflexes as a reaction to impose disadvantage on his attack.
Ooh.
Oh, please miss the kid.
I'm holding
Please miss
him.
the child.
So I can easily navigate him out of the way.
Also, to point out, we're not even halfway through the side session, and we are already almost to the end of our for the side show.
I mean, I think these downtime
That is
sessions
Yes,
are.
he got a nat one. He got a nat one.
He got a
Yes,
one.
the child's okay.
That means his gun jams.
Alright, I've heard enough of these cocksuckers. Damascus?
Not enough of these.
Damascus.
Saying
I'm gonna-
cocksuckers
I'm gonna-
is insane.
I'm gonna I'm holding the kid with my left hand, so I'm gonna just throw him back to my left, kind of down the street, and then I'm gonna pull out my snub nose and hold up both my 45 and my snub nose and aim it at them and wait for the grenades to be thrown.
Yeah. He just
The
holds up
pins
the
are
gun
flying.
and just, the gun jams. He goes, shit! And then the
Oh,
grenades
hell
go
yeah.
flying as you very easily blow up each one of their cars in the Denny's parking lot.
As the cars explode behind them, which kind of makes some of them, I assume, turn or be injured and kill some, I would like to just kind of Matrix, just shoot at each one of them with each of my pistols, and then the last guy, I'm aiming for everyone's heads and necks except for the dude who was talking shit. I'm just gonna go for his knees.
Got you. So most of the guys die in the explosion. 4 shots off, and you kill everybody except for the leader, which you shoot out his knee, one of his knees, with the 5th and final shot in your revolver. As he falls. He falls
As he's
down.
writhing, I'm
all
gonna
the
walk
friends
up
dead.
and grab him by the collar.
Ah! What the hell are you?
You know what we are. You're just making up all sorts of fun nicknames for us a second ago. So we're gonna try this again. I don't got questions for you. He does. If you don't answer him, that other knee of yours, it's gonna have a bigger hole in it. Cause I got a 45 with a full mag that's got your name on it.
He looks to you and he spits in your face and says, "Winter Soul copycat, asshole."
I'm gonna put the barrel of the 45 into his mouth and be like, "Bite down, come on, bite it." How's that taste?
Sounds like he's trying to open a doorknob.
How does the gunpowder that killed your buddies taste, man?
Listen, I'm not
sure
gonna
it's-
kink shame, but maybe don't shove the barrel of your gun in someone's mouth and go, "How does it feel? Bite it. How does it taste?"
I want to know.
Kinky.
Fine,
Maybe I get-
what do
maybe
you
I
want to
get-
know? What do you want?
I'm gonna just kind
White
of
Syndicate.
sure him.
Kid said you guys knew something. So either he was full of shit or you are.
He says, "I don't know much. I just know where they get taken."
Uh-huh. And?
He just looks around. He's like, "Take the gun out of my mouth."
Say please.
Please.
Come on, what's the magic word? There you go. I slowly pull it out and then I go, "Oh," and I push it back in for a second. And then I go, nah. And then I
It's
pull
so
it out.
dumb.
No, you
And
gotta
I
be
wa-
quicker than that.
I'm gonna wipe the saliva on the barrel off on his shirt and be like, "Ugh, it's gross."
What the fuck just happened? What did I miss?
Oh, I put my gun barrel in someone's mouth and asked them how the gunpowder tasted.
Address, now. Come on. Chop, chop.
Jersey. He says, "There's a warehouse not too far across the border in PA. Go over to Jersey. You'll find it's not far from a bar.
Name of the bar, man. Come on, we need more.
Yep. Give me a second. Actually, let me get the name of the bar.
I'm gonna put the barrel up against the temple. Be like, come on, think faster. You don't got much time here.
I'm looking at the name of the bar right now. It's called Donkey's Place. It's called Donkey's Place. It's in Camden.
Good lord. All right. Anything else we should know?
You just stay silent.
Thanks. And I pull the trigger.
You do so and you kill him.
Cool.
The kid just sits there in complete horror that his whole gang has just been wiped out.
Well, kid, looks like you're the new leader of the
Whoa,
What's your
whoa! No.
gang of shitbirds called?
Hey, he's not the leader of anything. Just 'cause we
I mean,
killed
by
all the others
virtue of
doesn't-
elimination.
He wishes, man. Look, man, go get the job at a library or flip some burgers. This life ain't for you, Chief.
All right. Yep. Shit. Whatever. He throws down.
Maybe
his
Denny's is higher.
colors,
It's a
Flippin'
respectable place to
burgers
work.
and Denny's were
True.
replaced by
and
robot
he
workers in
runs into
2033.
Denny's yelling, "Please tell me you're hiring."
Look at us, bettering the city, one guy at a time.
There's
Yeah, it's good,
There's,
yeah.
there's a guy who shambles up to you outside of the Denny's.
Hello?
Looks at both of you. And you guys got fentanyl? That's where we're gonna leave that one.
That's so.
God, I love this city.
Wow.
Chicago, Chicago.
Chicago.
Is that a
Concrete
drug
guys got me
addict or an
fentanyl
obvious cop?
tomato.
And now we're gonna move on to Thursday, May 25th. Allegro is at work. We'll also text Wesley and we'll be painting.
Hold
What
on,
do
let
you
me
text
let me text Wesley. God damn it, I gotta text Wesley. Hold on. I gotta check what I texted him. I have it
Well-
written somewhere. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I just fucked up my own overlay. Whoopsie doopsie.
Wow.
No.
I went to go click to Allegro GM chat because it's in session chat, and I just clicked on the VC on the Chrome browser, so it sent me over to there.
Silly little goober.
That's a little guy.
What's
Okay.
a little guy?
So it's Thursday. Yeah, he's gonna go. Hey, do you want to come to my place for dinner tonight? I have something to show you.
Thumbs up. And then a separate
Isn't
text.
that position you were
yes.
talking about before?
No, shut up, DM. I saw it on your face. No, you know what it is. So don't be making rumors. Go ahead, Wesley.
It's thumbs up and then separate text yes. And then after that, thumbs up.
I'm gonna heart the yes and the second thumbs up.
Cool.
Cool. And then I'll text back and say, how does I get off work about 6 p.m. How does 7 sound?
Sounds great. Can't wait.
All right. See you then,
Heart.
love. Heart emoji.
Flint, you are training and you've completed your training this time and you've actually begun reading as you go into the library and you got very specific books on gravity and on medicine, if I remember correctly.
Mhm.
So you have begun research into medicine and how, and see if you can track down anyone that has powers like you and maybe learn from them. Everly, you have been deep into research for the past couple of days. There is a knock on your office door before it opens, because I believe at this day this is the 6th day, so you said that it would be unlocked, correct?
Yes.
So Dr. Reinecke himself is showing up here. Everly, can I have a moment with you?
He sees her head kind of peek up from behind one of the desks. Huh?
Everly, are you doing
Brother.
okay?
Sure. And at this point, there's hundreds of papers spread across the floor.
You do know it's okay to take a break.
Yep.
So then will you?
Later.
How late is later?
Not sure. I think I'm onto something.
Everly, you haven't left this room in what, 5 days?
I'm busy.
What research are you working on that could keep you so busy?
She's gonna point towards the wall of papers and photos and string.
Go ahead and describe the wall.
I just did.
No, I mean like what's on the wall.
Oh, well, I'm getting there.
Okay.
A wall.
She points over to it. Towards photos of security footage. So my mom walked into this lab 2 days after the incident that supposedly killed her. Downloaded a bunch of files, deleted them, and then walked out. That's what I'm working on.
Right. Everly, listen, what happened to your parents? It was a tragedy. But this? Are you sure you even have the dates right? Are you sure this is what you want to obsess over?
Are you admitting to your security footage being faulty?
I'm saying there was a lot going on. Not everything is perfect.
And she just kind of like waves her hand dismissively.
Fine. He begins to limp out. Says,
That was to his statement, not to him, by the way.
yeah, but even with that, he still like turns around and begins to limp out. If you're not out of here soon enough, I'll bring in people who'll get you out.
Good luck. Not sure those exist anymore, but we'll see. And she's back to working.
He leaves. George and Hank, you receive a message from Benti to meet for lunch.
Yeah, I reply to the text. Yeah, sure, man. Portillo's?
He responds back, sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. I'll go meet him at a Portillo's.
Does George go with you?
It's up to George. I invite him. Hey, how long's it been since you've caught up with the rest of the unit? It's gotta be years now at this point, yeah.
Oh no, I think we lost George.
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 Georgitha.
Did he die again?
I'm dead. I'm alive.
Are
I'm
you?
alive.
Are you? I was
Sorry.
worried.
I feed my cat. My cat was screaming. I had to feed my cat. I thought I was fine to go.
I thought you were like a Roomba,
No, you
where
were.
like you're set to set off at a certain time, and like that's just
No,
it.
no. I just didn't want you guys hearing like meow, 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 meow. So I thought I would go deal with that.
Oh no, it's
All right,
fine.
thank you, thank you.
You're invited to come join Benti and I for lunch. He's one of the other soldiers.
Would I know him?
He was in the he was in your guys' platoon. Or not
Yeah,
platoon,
he would have
your-
been.
yeah.
In our like assigned in our direct.
Your
Let-
unit.
Let's not tell him maybe who I am. Let's just be like, oh hey, it's my buddy. So
Okay,
just, like,
yeah.
that before we go see him. Like, yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready.
That's fine. That's your call, man. I won't out you, but if you want to come with, I'll just introduce you as one of my
Yeah,
current
man.
associates.
Let's get a move on.
As you're heading there, Hank, you're gonna receive a text from Dr. Reinecke.
Oh right, yep. Yeah, it's on the.
You end up at the restaurant, and you can see what looks to be, hold on, Benty sitting over at a booth. I don't have a map for this, so this is gonna be theater of the mind.
All good.
But
I would
he sees
be
you-
incredibly impressed if you had a Portillo's map ready. By the way.
Yeah, but he sees you and he waves you down.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Said, dude, it's good to see you again. I see you're looking more metallic than normal. And
Yeah.
brought a friend.
Yeah,
yes,
we met at
yes.
Cyborgs Anonymous.
Dude, hey,
he's-
the first part of CA is don't talk about CA. Come on, get the rules right. God,
Yeah, come on, you wirehead.
what the hell, wirehead? Is it?
Oh,
Is wirehead a slur? Because it sounds like a
Artificial
slur.
unintelligent.
I'm feeling like it is from my visceral reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
might be.
yeah. It would be a slur towards the augmented folk.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What the hell, guy?
Yeah, come on, my clanka.
Dude,
But the
you
question
can't.
is it a reclaim slur?
Hey,
like
Hank
queer
has the
is?
pass. Hank has the pass.
Okay.
He's got the hand.
No, he doesn't.
I don't think we have. I don't think you need a wirehead pass. I'll be real. Anyway,
He has you guys sit down. He's like, "Oh, that's Cyborg Anonymous. That's awesome. I'm glad you're getting support. Hank, I
No,
didn't
he's
realize you got hurt.
he's fucking with you. We're associates. He
Oh,
he's
oh,
with the
I guess. Congratulations. I mean, I didn't know you were like that, but
no,
fully
no,
support you, man.
not.
Full support.
Jesus Christ, man. No, we work together.
He smacks your shoulder. He's like, "Dude, I'm fucking with you. Come on, sit down. We'll eat."
Oh my God, Pent, you motherfucker. How have you been, man? It's been
Because-
what, 2-3 years?
Yeah. Actually, hasn't been long since I got out, dude. I got honorably discharged.
Hey, congrats. Good on you for getting
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, about time though. I was really looking forward to it. And
Yeah.
hey, your friend, he ever served? He's built like he has.
Oh yeah, no, he was with a different unit, but served in the same theater as us. So
Yeah,
yeah?
you might have heard of it. I was in the USMC IEP for a little bit. I was a bit of a rogue in my youth. Maybe made one too many mistakes for the government to let it slide. So I ended up in the clink for a bit, and then they told me I could get out if I joined up. So I did.
Damn, dude. I mean, sometimes you make the best soldiers though. We're glad to have you on our side though.
Yeah, it's good having an almost inexhaustible base of people with no desire to live. They really make great soldiers.
Yeah, on that, drinks, I'm buying. Whatever you guys want.
I mean, yeah, I was ready to eat. Yeah, I mean, we could some beers to the table.
I'll get a whiskey, something like a Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker, 2 beers, and give us some of those pretzel bites with the beer cheese. He orders, appetizers, the drinks, And as you guys are waiting on the drinks and everything, he just looks at you. He's like, "So, am I cool to talk about, everything with him here? Just making sure."
I mean, yeah, we're he's on the up and up.
It's
All right.
there.
That's why I brought him.
So yeah, heard you've been looking for some things. Word
You could
got
say that.
out. You're looking for those munitions.
Yeah. Seems ironic given what they did to me, but yeah, you know.
Yeah, how are you holding up from that, by the way? Like, I see you got new arms, but I thought, from what I heard, it was in your neck?
Yeah. Crazy story about that. It took some kind of experimental treatment, seems to be keeping me afloat for now. But what were you saying about the munitions?
Yeah, so... What was that? There was a big echo there for a second, my bad. Yeah, so, they're planning on moving more. But it's a decoy. Listen, you didn't hear this from me. I may have gotten a peek at some confidential files. They are planning on moving some munitions through the U.S., across the border of Mexico.
Mexico?
Yeah. Apparently there's a deal signed with the Mexican army and our military that they are going to help produce the anti-soup munitions. They're gonna move them in because apparently there's something big that they're expecting to happen, and they're wanting to be prepared.
Any word on what that might be?
Your guess is as good as mine. But all I know is, from what I've seen, in about a month's time, they're going to be moving them right across the border. Right under the noses of everyone.
Oh shit.
Well, you know how they like to transfer things around. Giant semi-trucks with, logos of all the different companies and everything on them. No one is ever the wiser. Just going to come in
How
and...
solid is this intel?
I mean, I
You got a
got a
road,
glance at it.
You got a base location they're bringing these to? You got anything other than hearsay? I mean, I heard you say supposedly like 3 times.
I mean, I'm going off of all I could see. I couldn't exactly just grab the files and run.
I mean, if it's coming up north from Mexico, I'd say it's probably 4. Yeah.
Maybe. All I know is what we were transferring, nothing compared to what they're about to bring in.
No shit. You say they're bringing more munitions guarding in Syria?
Yeah, we had maybe, what would you say? A couple 100 pounds worth? Maybe upwards to a ton?
Yeah, something like that.
Said, yeah. From what I saw, they're bringing in 60.
60 tons?
Yeah.
That's a lot of ordnance just to take out superheroes. I mean, what are they doing? Picking a fight with, like, R.I.S.E?
I don't know, but maybe something's gonna happen. They're preparing for it. I think, I don't know, is everyone gonna get powers and it's gonna be problems?
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, I mean, there has been the recent surge in emergencies, so maybe they're just starting to get prepared.
Yeah, it's funny. I heard from from Clarence the other day. He's giving me a little update on Crazy Berg. You remember?
Oh yeah, what's going on with her? I haven't heard from her in like a year and a half.
Yeah, word is she's getting discharged, maybe even court-martialed, trying to ship
No
her ass back to
shit.
Syria with one of those penal legions.
What the hell did she do?
She punched an officer, man.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but court-martialed for just punching an officer?
That's what I said. Someone must have really had it in for her, or maybe she just crossed the line 1 times 2.
He
Yeah.
seems a little worried.
Can I make an insight check there? As maybe why?
Go for it.
If it's just like out of the goodness of his heart that he cares about her, or if it's like she might expose something, I don't know.
You got this, buddy.
16?
Let's go.
He is not telling you everything he knows.
But yeah, word is she's moving out to our old stomping grounds, guarding the same ammo dumps we were.
The same ones?
Supposedly.
Ironic. Or drinks. The drinks and the pretzels end up showing up. Seriously, order whatever you guys want. I'm paying.
Oh no, you know, we'll sip on this for a little bit, see how it's I mean, they're moving a whole bunch of ordnance here, and you know, starting something fresh in Syria potentially.
Yeah. What are the odds?
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for some kind of global emergence or something crazy. Wouldn't that be wild?
That would be.
I mean, so I mean, is that all you called to talk to me about? I mean, I feel like this could have just been a phone call if that were the case.
He looks around very, very nervously. He says, "Yeah, I know. I was just calling to catch up. You notice he's tapping on the table weirdly. Give me an insight check on that."
God fucking damn it.
George, you can also give me an insight check.
15.
Hank, he's super nervous about something. You're just not sure, and he's got this tick of tapping. George, he's tapping in Morse.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I would automatically know that because I was in the military, right? I don't need to. Do I need to roll figure it out?
I would say you begin to write it down what he's typing.
What do I write?
But you write down that he types out, "Our names were on the list, and they're watching." He's like, "No, I was just here to catch up, man. You know, missed you. You know, got out not too long ago. Wanted to see how you were holding up."
I'm gonna elbow Hank and like turn and like very quietly say next to his ear, "Morse code," and like look at the fingers.
Oh. Yeah, man, it's definitely good catching up with you. I think
Yeah, no, it was. You know, I just wanted to see how everything was going, and you know, we lost a lot of friends there. There aren't too many of us left.
No, yeah, I gotta imagine that'd be kind of a short list at this point.
Yeah. Do you ever still
I mean,
visit George's grave?
you know, it's been a while since I've Made it back out to Arlington. Why? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. I went up there a couple weeks ago myself. Poured out a cold one for him. And, just talked to him for a bit. Sometimes I think he can still hear.
What'd you say? Sorry, no, I don't want to intrude. George is your friend, right? Hank told me about him.
Was. He was quiet. But, he was a good guy. I just told him he didn't deserve to go out the way he did. That he had a lot more life to live, and it wasn't fair. If I had the choice, I'd trade places with him in a moment.
Well, I'm sure if he was here, he'd want to raise a glass with you. So I guess I'll do it in his stead. I say, and I
Yeah,
raise
to
my
George.
Father for a cheers.
Raises his glass to George.
George.
He drinks his drink. He kind of looks at you for a second. He's like, kind of remind me of him a little bit.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Quiet people. Kind of all pretty similar. We just don't talk.
So, he puts down his drink. Hank ever tell you how he got the nickname Hershey?
What?
Oh my God, here we go again.
No, I've never heard this story. I've got, but please let me hear it. Even if I had to have heard it before, I would definitely want to hear it a second time.
He goes, care to tell, Hershey, or should I?
I don't know, pussy lips. That's up to you.
He goes, really? You're going there, huh?
Hey, you started it, man.
He tells you the story about Hank. I believe you drink from a river, right? And you got dysentery.
Yeah, it was during a field exercise in back in like land nav training, when we're going like kind of out in the woods. Drank some unfiltered water from a stream that looked okay, and ended up getting a bout of cholera, which, if you know what that does.
Yeah.
Hershey.
And so the nickname Hershey.
Double-ended dragon.
Yeah. Give him the Hershey squirts.
At least yours was warranted as to why they called you Hershey, though. Yours is understandable. Mine was ridiculous.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, you didn't have to kiss the beehive, man. We were.
Oh my God.
It was a matter of pride, all right? Plus,
never
I wanted to
question a
know
Marine's.
if I could get the honey.
Dude, it was not worth it, man. You cannot say that it was worth it.
I mean, after the nickname, no, it definitely wasn't.
I
But
mean,
I
yeah, so
will-
much for pride.
I will say this, though. Honeybees absolutely do taste like chicken nuggets.
That's fucked up, man. You know they're going extinct, right?
Yeah, probably because of this guy. What the hell? Chicken nuggets.
I mean, it was like 2 of them, maybe 3.
Oh, yeah, well.
Let's not talk bad about the Nuggets.
Before you guys split ways, he says, "Your friend here, though, he got it. He got a nickname."
Yeah, I don't know. What did they call you back in your unit?
They call me Dorothy.
Dorothy?
Oh, well, now
Yeah.
this I gotta hear.
Yeah, well.
Would your drill sergeant give that to you?
Yeah, drill sergeant. He really didn't like me, and you know how they get these fixations with the guys they don't like about one thing or another. Oh, your pillow is never at the right angle, or your sheets are never tucked in right. Or in my case, my boots were never shined enough. Every day, I would stand at attention in the morning. He'd come and look at my boots. Marine, those aren't shined enough. I want to be able to spit on them wipe it down, and see my face and them shining back and smiling at me. You understand me, Marine?
George starts yelling in the middle of this restaurant.
Yeah. Every single day. And so every day I
Have
would
we
spend
lost
an
the
extra
plot?
10,
Have we lost the plot,
15
chat?
minutes, man. But
This is the
you know,
plot.
it never made a difference, and at the end of the day, I think I would wake up at like 4 in the morning, shining for 3 hours, and eventually, I shone right through the tips of the toes. But before that, for a couple weeks, they were so shiny, and we were out in the desert, so they just kind of shone red. And he started calling me Dorothy because he thought my shoes were so shiny.
That is.
We're not
utterly
in
ridiculous.
Kansas anymore.
No, he loved saying that, man.
Oh, please tell me you had a Toto on deck as well.
I was about to say, yeah, there was Gonzalez, my buddy. He followed me around like a puppy dog, according to Drill Sergeant. So he was Toto.
Oh goodness. Drill sergeants can be assholes, man.
They are exclusively assholes. I'm pretty sure that's part of the job.
Hey, you gotta be if you're gonna be one.
Yeah, I shudder to think of all the poor recruits that had to train under Berg. Apparently they made her a drill sergeant for a bit.
Oh, I heard about that too. Those nicknames
Yeah.
probably weren't even very clever. She probably called someone
Yeah.
fuck.
It sounds like her.
The rest of the afternoon drags on with you guys just kind of talking, and then you eventually go your separate ways. Wesley, you receive that text from Allegro. You also receive a second text from Omen.
Yippee! I wonder if they'll kill me.
It's Magnus. He says,
Uh,
he said, "You've got balls. I like it. 2 teams. You'll take the air. Eidolon will lead the ground team."
Elon or Eidolon?
Eidolon.
Okay.
Elon Musk.
I was about to
Lead the
say,
ground
we
team.
got Elon and Omen? I can see it. Anyways.
He also sends a second message and says, "You really want to meet?" ?
Wesley will type out yes. I'm tired of meeting the in-betweens.
It takes a hot minute for him to text back, but he eventually sends, "Very well. Follow Vice. They'll bring you to me."
Follow Vice and they'll bring you to me?
Yep. Follow Vice and they'll bring you to me.
Isn't Vice disbanded though?
Is it? But that's the last thing he sent you. And then the text from Allegro. Allegro, did you ask him to come over, or did you say you today?
I said, dinner at my
Well,
place
dang
and I
it.
want to show you something. And then I said, cool, 8 p.m.
All right.
But with
then-
more British in his voice.
Yeah. So Wesley, you'll show up later that night then.
Hello?
Yeah, you are let up by the doorman. As you come in, you see Allegro in the kitchen with one of the cooks fretting over him, trying to get him to stop, put down the no, I can do it, no, put that down. And Allegro's just like, Mary, I can cook. I've been cooking. I can cook. Just trust me. Like, I won't burn your kitchen down. I won't mess. I only picked what you told me to pick. Like, I did. Oh,
Souffle, it's on fire!
no, it's my souffle. Oh God, my souffle.
I can come back.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Mary and me are just fighting over cooking, and as she like starts stirring a sauce, and he pushes like. I made fettuccine. It's almost done. If you just wanna, you wanna set the table, you can set the table.
Yeah,
As he
I
points
can-
over to the already set table, with candles.
Oh,
And like wine glasses and 3 options of wine next to it.
with candles. Gotcha.
Sorry, I don't know when they did that. I didn't notice.
No, it's fine.
Do you want to just grab a seat and I'll be over there in a second with the food.
Yeah.
Mary, put the tongs down. Put the tongs down.
Put the dogs down, woman!
Put the tongs down, woman.
No, I cook.
Mary,
Is this the person from Family Guy?
Apparently.
Yeah.
No, let me play.
No, I cook.
I cook.
All right. After like a few minutes, he'll come over with fettuccine alfredo and chicken and broccoli, and say, and dessert is a ice cream because I burnt the souffle.
Is
the
souffle
worst.
not supposed to be burnt? No, I've never had souffle.
No, it's like a almost like a fluffy like pancake like item.
Oh.
Yeah, it's French. It's an egg dish. It's
Gotcha.
very tasty. Mine will not have been tasty because it would have been burnt to a crisp.
Right.
So,
Right. Yeah.
but
That
eat,
would do
eat. Well, it's fresh. And tell me how it is. It's my first time making Alfredo in a while. So, Mary helped me though.
Or D10 for it, but we'll also probably like get through dinner a bit because, like I said, we still got several.
No, we
days.
can skip dinner. We can skip dinner. We don't need to. The other part's more important.
Well, bang, okay.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Roll a d10. We'll see how it is.
For a sounded so resigned.
I think I just like the letter 7, guys. I think I just like the number 7.
Guys.
Oh,
Wesley
it's-
thinks
Like
it's
the-
great.
Wesley has a little mind blown.
There we go. It's a 9 and a 7. That's pretty good food. All right, and then
Pretty good
after the dinner, Allegro's just gonna go. So I want to take you somewhere, if that's okay.
Yeah. No,
Put
that's
this bag on your head.
okay. Less excited.
All right, just let's go down to the garage. And Allegra will drive him and Wesley to his studio. It's probably a 45-minute drive. As he gets there, it's in like one of the. It's not even close to like the same. I want to say the same demographic as where he lives in his penthouse, and he'll walk over to like the door and kind of just look at Wesley. Are you ready?
I mean, as ready as I'll be.
And he'll open the door and flick on the lights, and the first thing you'll see is a portrait of Wesley.
Oh God.
Best stick figure you've ever seen.
He's
No, it's
dating
not.
the crazy one.
It's not a stick figure. It is a portrait, DM. Get away from my artistness.
That's Wesley holding a shirtless Allegro.
Why does
in
that
a
stick
Power
figure
Ranger
have 3
mask,
legs?
Riding a unicorn.
Okay, thanks guys. Thanks. No, it is just a portrait. And he's gonna say, I found myself painting this, and like this is before we had dinner, and it was like I realized I missed you too, but I'm working on one with the group, and you see like there's another canvas that has like rough outlines on it. I just it was my mom's studio, and I haven't really shared it with anyone since everything happened with my ex, and I want to be honest this time. So, what do you think?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I expected to see. Wasn't this.
Yeah, I know. I don't really talk about it much.
Quite good though.
Thank you.
So do you make portraits of all the people that you date, or
No, I didn't really mean to make it. It just kind of happened. I painted all night the day after we all kind of went our separate ways. It just kind of happened, you know?
Yeah.
He'll just, like, show off some of his other work. Most of it is like like murals of cities, like backdrops, like very kind of like loving of the city that he's grown up in. There's a few pieces of like the community center, but then there's a large majority that are really just pictures of his mom. Like there's just at least 50 portraits that are just all his mom.
Wow. That's a. Wow.
I paint her a lot. I don't want to forget her face, so
That's a lot of mom.
it's a lot of mom.
I don't think you can with this many.
No, I don't think you'll forget what she looks like.
But yeah, this is me. A part of me, at least.
Right. But it's nice. Nice to be let in.
I trust you. And I know it was rough at the start, and I know that I was distrusting, but you have my trust. I know that you're not the mole, and you want what's best for all of us. You want to stop Omen.
He's gonna lean in and kiss Allegro.
Yeah, I'll kiss back.
And he'll say, like, he'll step back and say, "Your trust means everything."
Oh, Anna. Only if there was someone who loved you.
Stop! Don't quote Frozen at a time like this! And Allegro will kind of like wrap his arms around his waist and say, there's a cot in the back.
Hmm?
And we'll fade to black. And we'll fade to black. Let me roll
The
a
following day,
roll a d20 real quick.
May 26th, it is Friday. It is an easy day. Everyone is either working or training. Allegro is at work. Everly's research. Flint is reading and paperwork. George and Hank, they will be crime fighting more. This one's not going to really lead anywhere, so you guys can do a luck roll to kind of see how the crime fighting is going. More just still trying to clean up the streets. And then when Wesley will be training. Ooh, poor Allegro.
Yeah, Rutro Allegro, but Wesley will also get a text about halfway through, like, movie night tonight with a smiley face. With a question mark, too.
Wesley will give a thumbs up emoji.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
He learned!
He learned, guys! He's using emojis now! I'm so proud!
He's changing!
Maybe he won't be evil anymore. What? Anyway.
Wait, what?
What do you mean anymore?
Yeah,
He's never been evil.
He's never been evil, obviously.
Hank,
What are you talking about?
you and George go out and you do really well that you actually stop several carjackings and you find a box truck full of people who were being human trafficked, and you were able to free them.
Shit. As like tactfully as we could, I would not interrogate is not the right word. I would want to interview some of the people who seem like maybe the most like collected or all together on any details they can give about the abductors, where they were, how many, what did they look like, what were they wearing, that sort of thing. Just any sort of detail they can give me that might give me more insight into, because I'm assuming this is Bite Syndicate, so I'm just trying to confirm that theory, I guess.
You get a lot of the same story, which is we were promised help. I can't afford the payments on my arms or on my legs. Like, I was told that we were going to be able to do some work to help out. Basically, each of these people were promised something to either help out with their bionics or help with like payments in some way, and then we're led here. All of them describing completely different individuals.
Good to know.
But around that time, you start to hear the police sirens as they're starting to encroach.
We should dip out of here, man.
Yep. I'll let the badges take it from here. Yeah, good shit though. That was a good bust.
Yeah, I got a little hairy in that one room, man. Came out of nowhere. That crowbar almost took my head off.
Just lucky I had your back.
I know, man. Really good job.
Ah.
Next day is Saturday, May 27th. Allegro is training and painting. Everly's still doing research. Flint shows back up at Helix as he receives his javelin finally, as it is done. And they begin to talk to you, and they begin work on your suit now, like a new version of your suit, hopefully with what you're trying to go for. But they tell you that it's going to take a little bit. Let's see. You also tried to check on Everly again, but she is non-responsive. This time, when you look through that window you saw through before, it's completely covered. Hank and George, you two have a relaxing day today. You decide to finally take it easy instead of, running around as much as you have. And then, Wesley, you are training again.
Can I roll another d20 for that, or no?
Yeah, if you want.
It'd still be Arcana.
Yes.
Sorry, power.
Same thing.
Right. It didn't work out. It's not really the way it's supposed to be used.
Sunday, May 28th. Allegro, you went to work, you started to train, and then you texted Wesley. What is the text you send to Wesley on Sunday? Allegro.
What?
Circle back.
Sorry, I
Uh,
didn't
we're
say
on-
this, what?
We're on Sunday.
Oh,
You got
May
enough for the rest
28th.
of us?
Hold on.
I can come back to you.
Yeah, come back to
Everly's
me.
doing-
Sorry.
Everly's doing
Hey.
research.
Don't
What about the rest
apologize.
of
You're
us?
good.
Flint, you are reading. You also are checking info about Vice in the battle against Pulse. A lot of the info and the research that you are finding seems to be very split. There is a lot of of diversity between what people think about you and what went down. It seems, obviously there weren't a lot of eyes there to see what was going on, but a lot of people actually think you guys were there to help. While there's also a lot of people who believe that you guys started it and that you drugged Pulse. Because a lot of people talk about how it's eerily similar to what happened to Aegis, and you guys suddenly showed up to try to solve the issue. So people are connecting dots and thinking that maybe you're the culprit that are causing it, and then fixing your own issue.
I mean, by that logic, R.I.S.E was there before we were.
Right, but the first one, R.I.S.E wasn't there. The second one,
No,
R.I.S.E
that's
was
fair.
there, and then you guys also showed up.
That's fair.
Yeah, but you got to remember these people aren't logical.
And also, the second one started in R.I.S.E HQ. The other one started in New York.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, sorry. I apologize.
All right, Allegro, what do you text Wesley on Sunday?
Sunday morning, around like 8:30.
Sunday morning, rain is falling.
Hey Wesley, playing some painting tonight. Do you want to come and watch?
He'll say, he'll say sure. He'll say yeah.
All right. I'll be there at 4. Come anytime you'd like. With a smiley face.
He will hit you with the thumbs up emoji.
Oh, I'm so proud of him for using emojis.
He's learning.
He's learning. Proud of my boy.
He figured it out.
All right, and then I will.
Do
go
not
back to-
refer to him as your boy.
Alright, proud of my mans.
Oh no, it's even worse.
Yeah, isn't that worse? Isn't that worse?
Yeah.
Sort of.
No, it's more worse that it's just Wesley. I don't know. I'm here for it.
Yeah, but you
like-
show up and you watch Allegro paint then.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it
It's
also
normal.
says maybe some other stuff, eyebrows.
No, stop! Don't put exactly what I said. How could you?
Wow, I can't believe you just outed him like that.
And I fully put eyebrows in italics, by the way, just so everyone knows. Hold on, let me
I
do it.
see it.
Let me do a
I
little.
see it too. It's perfect.
Yeah. Anyway, eyebrows fade to black. To Monday.
Fade
Eyebrows
to black.
fade
This-
black. To Monday, it is Memorial Day.
Oh,
May
so
29th.
so we all have work off.
2045. Yep.
Oh. Sick.
And everyone at this point has received the text from R.I.S.E.
Wesley, did you stay the night?
Yeah, I stayed the night. I was there.
Babe, did you get
I
this
was
text?
there.
Did you get this text? As I show it to Wesley.
Yeah, I did actually.
The only person who didn't get the text was George because R.I.S.E. has never met George and does not have any sort of.
All right. Well, I am gonna head to the gym, but then we should probably go there.
I'm wondering if we should just go.
I mean, I think we know what this is about. We can all abandon her. Also, I don't think the institute opens until 8, and it is in fact 6:30. So.
Ooh. Yeah. Fine. You mind if I come with to the gym?
No, I always liked it to work out, Betty.
Well.
Workout partner.
You can help me lift.
I did a lot of lifting last night, Allegro.
Wow.
Allegro will just chuckle and then throw him his shirt.
Damn.
Flint, you also received this text. How do you respond?
Yeah.
Flint. Flint might be out cold. Hank. How about you and George? How do you guys respond? Because obviously you've had the text a little bit longer than everyone else.
Well, I don't have no text, so I don't respond unless
Well, I guess Hank.
wants to inform me about it. Where'd everyone go, dude? Aliens are abducting our whole team.
Hank is BRB.
Oh, Hank.
Yeah,
is
he's on
there.
BRB.
Well,
And I think Flint may have fallen asleep.
oh, also, I'd like to change my text because I did text back Reineke, I'll be there after work. I'll say instead, I'll be there right when you open instead. Because apparently we don't
Okay.
work today. Oh, also, Wesley, my birthday is in like 2 days.
Oh,
Better get Allegro a present.
Better get Allegro a present.
dang. Well, I guess I'm getting Allegro a present.
June 1st, baby boy.
Flint.
I don't know if that's.
Baby boy is crazy.
Baby boy is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief.
You don't know about that one, Chief?
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I think Flint is...
Everly, did you just put your birthday into your character channel?
Yes.
Oh my god, we're both June babies? That's so cute.
It's important.
It is important. That way Wesley knows when to kill you.
That's
And
dark.
your mom.
Wow.
Assuming she's alive, which Wesley would not know. Or does he?
Oh my god, me and Everly could have joint birthdays. A little joint
No,
birthday
that's
party.
weird.
Group party.
As a
Group party.
twin, that's not fun.
No, as a twin, it's not fun. It really isn't.
As a twin IRL, it is not fun, as fun as you think.
Hey, Wesley, I am also a twin IRL.
No!
We've talked about this.
Oh, we have? I don't remember anything.
What are the
Did
chances
you-
that I'd have two twins in a D&D
Pretty
game?
high, actually. There's a lot of us. Wait,
There's
wait,
roughly
are you-
double the
you-
chances of running into a twin.
Are you a fraternal or identical?
Fraternal.
Okay, me too. Cool, cool, cool. Wanna know how we know that?
All right,
Because
I'm back.
my
We're
twins-
normal.
How many twins?
Welcome
Oh
back.
shit, Flint's
Oh,
here?
Flint.
Wait, what's this about twins?
They're all back. Everyone came back.
Flint,
That's great.
we're
What?
on you
Yeah.
right now. How do you respond to the text from Reineke?
Wait, who got a text from Reineke?
You did.
You did.
We all did.
Shit.
Yeah.
The text that says that Everly is not doing well, and that you would like some of you guys to like show up and try to get her out of her funk.
Flint would pretty much kind of like he was pretty much going to go there anyway. Probably maybe not today, but maybe one of the other days upcoming. So yeah, you just keep it in the back of his mind.
Gotcha. So you don't want to go today then?
Well, I'll like
He
yeah, probably
hates
not
her.
like
'Cause
exactly.
I believe everyone else is going.
Oh, everyone else is going today. Then yeah, I'd be going. Yeah.
And then what about you, Hank?
I would just kind of reply to Ryan Key's text with a just a Roger that, solid copy, and then I would text Everly and be like, "Hey, this is Hank. Just wanted to see if you're doing okay." Which I've already done in GMs with Everly, so she knows.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got that all.
So then,
locked
do
away.
you show up the same day as everyone else then?
I would tell George. I would say, hey, I don't know if you got anything planned today, but I guess the band's getting back together for
Oh, no way.
reunion or something, maybe.
Alright, well, my
Full
Intervention.
encore, maybe.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm more than down to go.
Yeah, it's a long way to Philly, so maybe stop by the convenience store and grab some snacks before we go. Be a bit of a road trip.
Absolutely. Let's get some take sevens.
Take sevens, dude. I cannot believe they added like bugs, like the little insects, like mealworms or something.
No, they're crickets. They're
crickets?
they're Amazonian river crickets. They're super small, so that they can like float on the top of the water. They're too small to break the surface tension. That's why they're so small. But I don't know when they announced
this
that.
stuff, man.
Well, because when I found out they're what I thought was ruining my favorite snack, I was, understandably pretty disgusted and bummed out. But then I tried them, and honestly, I mean,
That's good.
they added the crickets, and then they added
Mealy.
M&Ms. So like, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, no,
And
for
with-
sure.
And with that, everyone begins to head towards Helix.
We will just go on a tangent about
Ironically-
crickets all night.
Oh hell yeah!
Showing-
Oh hell yeah!
showing
We
up
will. Don't give
around
us the
the
microphone.
same time. Flint, you see Allegro and Wesley walking up, and Hank.
They're
as
both
you
in
and George
workout
be-
clothes, and Allegro's a massive hickey on his neck.
And then
Why did
Hank,
you
you
throw
as
that
you and
in?
George walk up, you see Flint, Allegro, and Wesley.
It's important to this character, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously.
Ugh.
Small world.
I hate being right.
I'm guessing we all got the text, so let's get this over with. As Allegro will go inside.
Wait, where the hell's Phantom? I thought it was with you, Flint.
He kind of wanted to go do his own thing for a little bit. He left a couple nights ago.
That
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
surprise me.
Sometimes we've just been relaxing, passing out on the kitchen floor.
Oh god.
Sounds unhealthy, but I guess he's earned it.
Can we get this over with, guys? I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, you two can go back to bouncing. on
Yeah, feel
stupid
free to
style.
leave then.
Listen, Everly's my friend and I want to help her, but I'm kind of done with all this. I'm sure you two haven't been up to anything, have you?
Are you
We've
talking
been working
to
on
me?
some things.
Yeah,
It's like-
business is booming, as they say.
I'll take 2 guesses for what you two have been doing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
He's gonna pull up the news in Chicago, which 100% has reported that there's been people dead on the hands of vigilantes. Am I, DM or?
There would have been reports that there have been dead bodies of gang members showing up out of nowhere all over Chicago, as
In
well
the parking
as,
lot of a Denny's.
Yeah, the parking lot of a Denny's. They found shrapnel of grenades, and then exploded cars, as well as incidents of like gangbangers, drug smugglers, and even a box truck full of trafficked people have been like saved.
Ring any bells?
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. However, I think I only need one guess as to what you two are doing this week.
Yeah, I was about to say, sorry, we can't all be pretending like we're in some high school rom-com, flying planes and making out on the couch. All right, we have shit to do. The world's falling apart.
Yeah, they're killing people. I can tell. It's a real good look on you. Let's go help Everly and then get back to our lives. Be it normal, as he points to himself, or sociopathic, as he walks inside.
Sociopathic.
That's so good. With Wesley standing right next to him.
He's dating the sociopath, but
The
he doesn't
sociopath
know.
is right behind me, isn't he?
The sociopath's been my boyfriend the entire time, hasn't he?
That's
So
really
all of
been-
you guys walk into the area where the office is, and as you're approaching, you hear a song playing over the speakers in there.
No.
This is you guys slowly approaching.
Instant
What's the-
PTSD.
Is
This
this
was requested by Everly.
is this a barn-corn version of the hit song from 2024, Pink Pony Club? It's played at the retro clubs all the time.
Hank gets noticeably pale as the music begins to swell.
Hank, you
You guys are
good?
behind the door right now, and when you go to knock on the door, whoever does, you find that the door just kind of slides open.
Everly,
You okay, bud?
a pink pony maid, thou shalt be a nun. Anyway, Everly, it's so loud.
Everly.
I think that's on purpose.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on
She would be
purpose.
blasting it.
For clarification, it's been playing nonstop for a couple days now.
Ever since the
all,
one shot.
all of
happened.
the
Yep.
all of the scientists are like, we're going insane. Make her stop.
The lab next door is like, they're wearing soundproof headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
A
real
hostile
bad.
workplace.
Is Everly in here?
Everly is in there.
Yes.
Go and describe the scene, Everly.
Oof. That bodes well.
That's
As you
exciting.
guys walk through the door
As you
first,
walk
though,
in,
I was gonna say there should be a delivery guy who's dropping off food, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Are you?
she's gonna
What
hand
is
it to
that
whoever
sister?
takes it.
Allegro will take it and look inside to see what it is.
It's 15 fortune cookies and a side of white rice
Oh, darling, that is not a meal.
and a chai
Oh
tea.
man.
Everly,
That
you,
woman needs help.
Everly, you can't survive off of fortune cookies. Can we pause the
When-
music maybe and talk?
When you walk in, the lights are like kind of dim-ish, but you can see there's hundreds of papers spread across the floor. The longest empty wall looks like a crime scene board, just like I described earlier, just papers and photos and string.
Just the general. Sorry, just
Wow, this is.
The song just distracted me. I forgot what I was about to say.
When she hears you come in, she'll turn the song off. So it's not as distracting. And
Everly,
you'll just kind of see her. She's back on the floor behind one of the like lab desks.
darling, all you have eaten is fortune cookies and rice.
There's been some teriyaki chicken here and there.
Alright, we're taking you
Oh,
out
good.
for an actual meal, and then you can explain all of this as he like gestures to the room.
Too busy.
No, honey, not too
You-
busy. This is
Right.
Yep.
What were you gonna say?
I think we might also need a shower first.
yeah. This is an intervention,
she's-
honey.
She's been showering. There's
Okay,
a
good.
chemical shower in the corner. And there's a
That's-
bathroom connected to the lab. We're good.
Oh, there's a chemical shower.
Chemical
There's a
shower in the
chemical
corner.
shower in the
It's
corner.
insane. Okay,
Yeah.
so
And the bathroom connected to the lab.
this is called self-care. We're going to get you out of this room for at least an hour. Nothing that you're working on is more important than yourself.
I mean, maybe.
I will hit you. I will knock you
I-
unconscious to get you out of this room. This is scary. This is like I'm trying to think of a TV show reference, and my brain is the only thing I think
Orders.
of is the 100, and I don't think that's the right reference to make.
I think you're thinking of hoarders.
This is Hoarders level scary. Thank you, Flint.
Well, Hank, do you say anything?
He's still recovering from the song.
Hankerly? Guys, is Hankerly gonna get back?
I tried to text you a couple times. I didn't get a response.
Oh, my phone's in my apartment somewhere.
Oh, that's okay.
That's what it's it.
Allegra's gonna go over and get like on her level and just look her in the eye. Come on. We're going. We're getting out of this lab for at least an hour. You can tell us what you've been working on.
Yeah, you gotta get out of here.
It's honestly easier to explain if you're here and looking at it all. I think. I'm not sure.
Okay, well.
So, what's all
not-
this? As I point over to the entire wall collage of spider webs and shit.
She hops up, weirdly energetic, for someone who's only eaten mostly fortune cookies for the last 9 days.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, so this whole section is footage of my mom. She walked in this lab 2 days after the incident
Oh.
that killed all of us. Walked to this computer, downloaded hundreds of files, deleted hundreds of files, and then left. So I mapped her exact path from entry to exit. This section here is all Magna Steel. This homeboy killed my dad. And then this area
Sorry,
is
can you
the
repeat that?
footage-
You called him homeboy?
Yes.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure I didn't mishear that.
Yeah, no. That is what I said.
Yep, I'm aware now.
And then this section here is enhanced images of the Aegis incident. I'm trying to figure out who that guy is. And she points to the guy with shade. And you can see there's like enhanced, zoomed in pictures of different parts of the person, trying to find any like identifying markers.
We
Oh.
tried cross-referencing the silhouette with the known members of R.I.S.E and Omen.
Would that have been something that I did with how I rolled for that?
That would have, and there were no matches.
Unfortunately, nothing. I did notice this little tattoo here, though, as she points towards, you said, what, the neck?
Yeah.
Can't quite make out exactly what it is, though.
Can I take a squint at it and see if it's not a Vlast tattoo?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, I'm good at those. As long as I don't roll in that one.
Could I assist if necessary?
Yes.
Okay.
Could I hinder if necessary?
Hey, Flint's a bad guy too. That's nice.
23.
It's only about half of a tattoo.
Hmm.
But from what you can see, it looks very similar to the gang tattoo that you saw that you saw just recently from the Noel order.
Oh, that's interesting. This looks like, I mean, if you look at the way it curves there, it's very, hang on, I might have this on my phone. And Hank's gonna like pull up, like an image that he had saved, probably recently, of that, the Noel order symbol. I mean, you can see here, right? Like that part kind of looks like this part. It could almost be
So,
like
so
half of one of these.
what are they? Interconnected gangs? Like a megaverse of
Um,
gangs? What is this? From like 2010? With the multiverses and all that?
Oh God, I hope not.
Hmm.
Phase 4 was abysmal.
God, Phase
No,
6 was even worse.
Yeah, they just kept after they added AI Danny DeVito. Never mind, I'm getting off track.
AI Danny DeVito is crazy.
That is some shit they would do.
Anyway,
What do you mean?
Um,
What they have?
the hell, yeah.
I mean, call me crazy, and I'm not the type to believe in blind coincidences, but I had a run-in with this group back in Chicago, so it would not surprise me if maybe they had something to do with our friend here in R.I.S.E.
So what, do you think your mom is working with R.I.S.E?
No, I don't think they're connected whatsoever. I just had some unfinished stuff that I just
No,
couldn't
yeah,
let go.
I was saying whoever spiked Aegis might be involved with the group that I've been hunting.
The only thing that
That's
seems strange, though, is you can tell in the photo this person has cybernetic, has cyberware.
Yeah.
But
Right.
And I think a
group that
lot
you
of
just
it
fought were completely
Are-
against cyberware.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe they were trafficked by them, or it's unclear, but typically those guys don't run with cyberware. Kind of the opposite, actually.
Interesting.
Alright, well, as cool as all this is, I still think we need to get you out of the lab and, like, see some fresh air. Nope. See some sun, get some fresh air.
Touch
See
grass.
Some sun, see some fresh air, get some sun.
A shower that you don't have to open a closet to get into.
Soap is a marvel. And I mean, like, good, like, smelling soap, like lilac.
She points to her toiletries that she brought from her apartment.
You have still been in a one room for 9 days straight. That's not healthy.
I mean, it seemed fine.
Allegro's correct, though. That is not healthy. We should at least just take you out for a bit. Doesn't have to be for a long time. Just enough to get some proper food in you, get you out of here.
Because I'm not letting you eat this as he raises the bag of 15 fucking fortune cookies and rice. I'm not giving you this and you need food.
What are you doing with the fortunes, anyway? Do you actually read them, or?
She points to a pile
Oh my god.
of, 300 and something fortunes at this point? But I mean, sorry if I misunderstand the situation, but last I heard, we were done.
Yeah,
And you
Vice
guys
is
left
not a
me.
thing.
Yeah, and I got abandoned in a cave.
It's 405 fortunes, by the way.
Cool.
Listen, it was wrong of us to leave you there. There was just a lot of feelings going on, but just because Vice isn't existing anymore, and just because we're not superheroes together, doesn't mean we're not friends.
I
Doesn't
that
mean we're
seems
not
exactly
worried
what
about
this
you.
is.
Alright, well, even if this has nothing to do with the fact that we are or aren't friends, even if this has nothing to do with the fact that we were or aren't a part of Vice, the matter remains that You have been in this room for multiple days on end, subsisting off of fortune cookies
And
and
rice.
showering in a chemical shower.
Which are not meant for, like, continued
Which-
use.
Regardless of anything that you think we are or aren't, we are concerned about you. Your boss is concerned about you. Please consider this a olive branch if you want, but I know we didn't leave on the best terms, but that does not mean you get to live like this.
She just stands there silent.
Anything else, or you just stand there?
Right now, she's just standing there, being a bit stubborn.
Get in the car.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
Get in the car.
Chill.
Yo, I don't wanna.
Hank, maybe you can convince her.
Why do I have to be the Everly Whisperer?
Stop shipping your wife and another person.
This is never ending, by the way. Between
I think it's hilarious.
sessions.
He loves it.
Listen.
Hey, can you please
What?
say something?
She's gonna sit back down
Flint,
and start
Hank.
sorting through papers again.
What do you want me to say?
Can I pick her up? Can I pick her up, DM?
You
Can I
certainly
pick her
try.
up?
What do I need to roll to just pick her up and carry her outside?
How much
contested
can you
athletics.
lift?
I can.
You've
lift-
been living.
fit.
Hold on. You've been living off of fortune cookies for like multiple days. You do not weigh that much
I can lift-
anymore.
Oh, no,
210
so,
pounds.
Yeah, for clarification, Everly is 5'2" and 115 pounds before this incident. So
Yeah.
I
there's
can lift
no way.
210 pounds. You're getting lifted. DM, what do I roll?
she's gonna fight against it.
What do I roll?
No, I don't
That's
want to
gonna be
go.
Contested grapples.
All right,
So
athletics.
your athletics versus her athletics or dexterity or acrobatics.
That's not terrible. That's not terrible.
Dang.
All right, you're going outside. You're going outside as he just bridle scoops her up in his arms and starts walking to the outside.
Whoa, pretty sure this
Put me
qualifies as
down.
kidnapping.
Nope.
Put me down.
I will put you down outside.
I at least need to close out of stuff
This is
and lock the door.
okay. You have 5 minutes, or I will pick you up again as he sets her back down.
Well, now I'm not moving.
She's gonna walk back over and sit in front of her laptop.
Emily, you can't. This is not healthy.
Allegra's gonna count to 3.
1.
I think I've gotten by just fine.
No, you
I'm
haven't.
Busy.
You are sitting in a room with papers strewn all about, like a madman. Sorry, a mad lady.
No, Madman was
Mad
fine.
person.
Mad person.
Bad societal member.
I
Actually, that's ableist.
I understand that you have been through hell. I understand that you've lost your parents, and I'm sorry. And I'm sorry we abandoned you, but that doesn't give you... this isn't... It's good for you. Locking yourself in here, isolating, worrying your co-workers, and possibly doing psychological damage by playing that song over and over again. You can't do that. You need to be a person. Just let us take you for breakfast for an hour, and you can get back to your work. Change clothes. And yes, I know you brought a bag, and I'm sure you brought a bag of clothes, but clothes only last so long. Let us help you.
I mean, last I heard, I was the reason all of this happened in the first place. So,
Who's, wait,
according to you guys. And she'll shoot a piercing look at Hank.
Oh my gosh! And do I track that? Do I track that?
I would say it's pretty obvious.
Oh.
That
Oh,
is in fact
is
got
this-
in the face in the one shot.
Is this?
Listen,
Hold on.
Fine,
You know
fine.
what?
What do you want me to? All right.
Do you want the room, Hank? Do you
let me-
want the room?
No. Let me try. Let me try a different tack here. Everly, you know, maybe I was wrong and hasty in my assumptions. If while I have you here, you'd be willing to run a diagnostic on me, I trust you to do that.
For what exactly? What are you hoping to accomplish?
Well, you see, I had this really, like, vivid nightmare this week. I think it might have been a glitch or something with the nanobots. I mean, I'll come out and say it. I have PTSD. I know what those dreams. This was not that. Definitely way more vivid. And tons of questions, and I.
Okay, can you be more descriptive? Because, I mean,
He kind of like glances around the group. So.
Yeah, I'll give you the room.
It was.
He just leaves.
It was you. Talking lizard man thing. Twink that kept
and at
playing
that,
Chaperone.
her eyes widen.
There was like this giant dude in a fucking Godzilla or something. I don't. Like a wasp attacked us at some point, but it was huge. It was like the size of.
Right, you were not very happy about being a human shield. Welcome to my life, by the way.
Wait. What do you. You used me as a. I didn't. Hang on, did we. Did that actually. What is going on?
About each other, and we both know about it.
I'm sorry, you
And that
guys.
stupid song has been stuck on my head for like 3 days now,
You
by
had
the way.
some like shared psychosis.
No.
Yeah, that definitely needs a diagnostic check. Please, if some of my nanobites, I don't know, slipped into your food, bloodstream, whatever the
I think
fuck.
that might
I
just be proof that you
don't
need to
have
get out of the
any
goddamn
nanos.
room.
If I sneezed
don't
on you or
have
something,
any.
and I mean, maybe I sneezed on you, and some of my, you know,
I don't recall you
Scienced
sneezing. You've not
into
been
you,
sick in the
I-
last month and a half that we've known each other. 2 months.
yeah, no, I always cover, not a freak like that. Well,
But are you sure you trust me?
Are
If
they
she
about to
shoots
go?
another
Are they about to go for a magic carpet
unhappy
ride?
face,
I mean,
You don't
enough
know.
to pay for your coffee.
what'd you say?
I said I trust you enough to pay for your food. That isn't this shit. Come on, let's all go somewhere. We can talk it over.
I'm not giving you this, by the way, Everly. You will not eat this. I will prevent any more delivery men. I will find the restaurant and pay them 2 times what you're paying them to prevent them from bringing you this shit.
But sometimes they give me extra fortune cookies.
Because they're worried about you, and that's the only thing they can do to help.
No, because I'm a loyal customer.
This isn't loyalty, this is insanity. I'm with Hank, we need to get you out of here for like 5 minutes.
You hear the elevator go off. Hey, I accidentally forgot to give you some of your fortune cookies.
No!
Quick, grab those.
No, go back! No! Leave and never return here!
But I
Never
I
I
return!
pull out my gun and I pointed at his head. Get the. No, I don't actually. No.
He runs right back into the elevator.
That's
That was a joke,
crazy, by
What?
the way.
Flynn picks up the bag of Chinese food that he drops.
Flint, you go over. It's just got some fortune cookies in it.
Oh my god.
Burn those. Incinerate them immediately.
Flynn opens
No,
it up
some of
and
the
eats it.
fortunes
We're
are
going to
actually-
Chiliano's, and I won't.
We're going to Chiliano's, and then
Chiliano's
it cut off.
actually does do a great breakfast.
You're not my
No.
dad.
There's a
I'll have
nice
butcher.
little family-owned coffee shop a couple blocks away. They have really nice pastries.
All right,
They're all
perfect.
homemade.
And we will.
Is it
To be that
That's where
guy.
I've been getting my tea.
Oh my
Is
god.
that the same one that you got hit by a car through, or
No,
is
different
that a
one.
different
one's
one?
nice.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
that one's not good.
No, I don't think they actually
Well,
rebuilt.
not anymore.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure they closed. Yeah, they didn't rebuild.
They might have gone under. Yeah.
We might just take up all the seats because this
That's-
place is.
That's okay. We'll go there. That's your favorite place. That's where we'll go. And you will get sun and be a person for like an hour. And then if you want, we will leave you. But we'll check on you weekly because this is not healthy. As he once again gestures to the chaos.
I mean, the scientists do this all the time. I don't get what the big deal is.
Your boss texted us as he shows the text.
Dang it. He needs to chill out.
What a fucking narc.
He needs to chill.
No, I think this is
I literally talked to him like 2 days ago.
this is
Maybe.
panic worthy, Evelyn.
4? I don't know.
This is text your friends panic worthy.
I really don't think it's that bad. As she closes
You
the
guys
app
are
and
overreacting.
walks towards the door.
Allegra will take a deep breath and follow her. As he walks out, he's going to throw the fortune cookies and the rice in the trash.
Do not step on any papers. As she's like maneuvering through a minefield of paper.
Allegra will do the same.
And with that, I believe all of you will be going out to Everly's favorite coffee shop. And we're going to end the session there.
Where nothing bad is definitely gonna happen.
Nothing bad will happen at
Nothing
the
bad will
coffee
ever
shop.
happen.
And nothing can go wrong.
Should have picked your second favorite coffee
Oh
shop because we know this one's gonna get another car thrown through it.
Yeah, let's be another
Oh yeah,
car.
no, she only knows this one because it's convenient because it's next to her apartment.
Wow, Everly,
enough, fair
Everly,
enough.
I'm concerned for your character. That's
Damn, you're about to lose your apartment
to
and your
break up
favorite coffee
the
shop.
boring like working in her apartment to working at Helix. So sometimes she goes to work in a coffee shop.
oh wow.
That took a bit longer than I thought it was going. But that is totally fine.
I like how we just did. This was just a side session basically of all of the downtime.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
was just RPing all the downtime, which I thought still worked out really well.
And funnily enough, we forgot part of my downtime.
Which part? Oh, right. Yeah, we did.
It's
So
okay,
what was it?
It's okay. I was gonna go check on the community center, and there was supposed to be a bunch of people from the battle injured there, and I was gonna go help them. And then we forgot. So.
And
Aw.
your ex.
What a good
fiancé
citizen.
is supposed to be there.
Yeah, my ex. Oh.
I sure hope he doesn't mysteriously get an aneurysm.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They. I hope
Whoa.
Totally.
they don't get a mysterious aneurysm.
Oh, okay,
totally gonna
my bad.
happen. Totally gonna happen.
All right.
Okay,
That
well,
was
they
cool.
are dead, so.
Allegro, would you like to sign this off?
Oh yeah, let's start us off. Hello, stream. Wasn't that a fun one? Don't you love
Oh,
hearing
right.
all of us RPR characters for 4 hours,
4.5 hours.
4.5 hours? I had a blast, and I hope all of you guys did too. Can we get a goodbye from Hank Vassal?
This is Hank signing off.
Can we get a goodbye from Everly Knight?
I didn't physically die.
Can we get a goodbye from George Colt?
I don't like that sentence.
Good night.
Can we get a goodbye from Wesley Schidt?
Chilianos?
Can we get a goodbye from Flint Colman?
Let last but not least, goodbye.
Beautiful. And can we get a goodbye from our lovely game master?
This was a sad session.
And I am
Yeah, what the heck, dude?
am Allegro Evans, also known as AlulaTheDolf, the streamer here. where we show off our child saving skills, but then also making them work at a Denny's, which I think is a hate crime. I hope all of you had a great time. If you want to see what happens next after we go to the coffee shop, tune in next Tuesday at 6:30, because let's be honest, it's always at 6:30. And we will see you guys then. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. I hope all of you have an amazing night. A kiss for you. Mwah! I said that so together, but it's fine. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!
Bye. Fortune cookie,
I
Damon.
contend that serving up Grand Slammies
what
is
is
not
that?
a hate crime.
What-
it is
what
an
role would that
honorable
be?
profession.